On the top.
Howdy.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I don't need a weapon out right now.
Oh my.
Not yet, no.
I can't believe that was the canonical death for Nick.
Oh, right.
Could have just teleported us.
No, I love Nick. Nick's great. I love
Rest in
Nick
peace,
fast.
Can we
Fine.
go
Also,
now?
do
Or
you like my new voice filter?
It's cool.
This
It's
is
pretty
work
good.
for
all
Nick.
right, there we go.
It's very nice, actually. I like it.
All right,
you.
let me make
Gonna
sure the
risk it.
teleport pole works before anyone goes.
User
Okay.
joined your
You
channel.
go through the teleport pole right now. I'm
Well-
just lightning you.
User
Oh, well,
left
too
your
late.
channel.
They already
Yeah,
went
well, I
through.
was just letting the hand out now.
And look, they're at the bottom of the
Yeah, that's
fucking
nowhere
ocean
near the
again.
ship.
Have we got arsenal?
Why is this teleport pole not working?
Oh.
Can you just like put an arsenal in here
Oh
for us
God,
to
my
use in the
goggles pulled.
meantime?
The pole was
helmet.
not
Probably
correctly set.
to let's
There we
see.
go.
Thanks, Nick.
All right, try it now.
I like. Are you
The
wearing
first
a recon
person to go
helmet?
through is the guinea pig.
Yes, he is.
I see it like fucking on.
Who
the
are we
fucking
feeding a
thing.
guinea pig?
What?
Teleport pole. I want to make sure the damn thing works. 'cause
working.
Is it working?
Yes, it's working.
No, I mean like I haven't seen anything.
Yes, yes.
Oh, okay,
yes,
never mind.
Yes, they're
Okay,
in the
now it's
fucking
working.
Ship. Yes.
Good.
Who are we feeding a
Okay.
guinea pig to?
Yeah, no,
Don't
we're
worry
good. We're good. Teleport pole fuckery is fixed.
Sacrificing guinea pigs to honor rock too? For
Yes,
shits
sir,
and
why not?
giggles?
Again, sure, why not?
Thanks for your dancing button.
All right. Let's head
Oh.
up there.
Oh, button's legs have
What?
vanished again.
Do we press on this now?
Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
yeah,
kind of
on
do
it.
that sometimes, unfortunately.
Ah!
Oh.
Oh no! Stuck in the fucking water again. Hey, what's that?
It's a good thing these things have rebreathers.
Yeah.
So pissed off that it took so long to get that to work. It was literally one line of code.
Well, apparently I'm
And
okay.
it took almost a year to find.
Landing on the water, I guess. Fucking.
Yeah, I think I actually heard you, you're a little injured.
Yeah, I've got a minor
Can,
bruise. Oh no, you put your head underwater to pack me. Oh, there's someone else.
User left your channel.
It's green. Hey, don't suppose anyone can hear?
Hello?
Hi. Yeah.
Hi.
Some of us are just stuck in the water.
Yeah. How do I change my filter?
Change your what?
User joined your channel.
Oh, can you try speaking over the radio?
Hey, TBG.
Yeah.
Oh. Now I'm fat, even worse.
Hi.
Well. Oh. What? I'm in a lot. I'm really fucked up. I'm hurt really bad.
Zeus down the hall should just be able to Zeus heal you.
Hey, can you heal me, please? I'm like dying.
Nah,
Oh yeah.
did you jump off the ship again?
I didn't do anything. I got teleported into a floor.
Oh, it might be because of how the pole's set up. It's not flat. Slightly floating on the floor. It might be because of that.
And we're fighting Apex. We gotta bring the stanchion and the Fafnir.
Oh, I'm fine now, thank you.
Don't care. Well, that was unfortunate.
Sorry
You know
about
what we
that.
need?
Arma
It
is
happens.
Okay.
really dumb right now.
We need red glare.
Red glare.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Have
rocket
you never
launcher from New
played
Vegas.
Fallout New
Well,
Vegas?
that's nice to know that the
Oh,
AI
no.
just decided to
Oh.
commit.
That thing was so much fun.
Oh, have you?
Yeah.
Do any of you keep up with Aftermath?
Nope.
Try not to.
Oh, is it bad news?
There's only a few.
What? Oh, I don't know.
Oh.
I just don't tend to
Aftermath.
keep up with things.
I mean, it looks like mostly ripped assets, so
that name rings
could
I
be
mean,
bad
yeah,
news.
it is just mostly straight up ripped assets from New Vegas.
So yeah,
Like
a little
whatever.
problematic, but
Alright,
I
I
mean,
placed some invisible barriers down.
unless you know it's
The
sanctioned, then
chances
that's
of
fine, I
people
guess.
falling
I
through
mean,
the
I just
floor
don't really
should be
care that
greatly
much because it
reduced.
is literally putting a game in another game.
Yeah.
Oh,
Mhm.
Aftermath. That one, yeah.
143.
I'm really looking forward to that when it's done.
Oh man, it's just like everything's
Because-
Fallout related. When by the time it's
Yeah,
done, there's
because,
enough
like,
drama
Blue
around
Harry
it
on
that
the
you
way
shouldn't
down.
play it anymore.
Yeah, but like Fallout New Vegas, I love the game and I will
Mhm.
play it until I am dead, but it is such a buggy mess. I'm
Started
hoping
a new
that
playthrough last
it
night.
isn't just the normal port. I'm hoping that they try to fix some of the bugs.
So let's play notoriously non-buggy game, Armor 3.
But see,
Yes.
all of those are garbage.
I just like having everything all in the same fucking place. I've got 40k mods. I've got fucking Halo.
There's a
mods,
seagull that went through the floor.
Half-Life mod.
What?
A seagull
let
just
it
came through the ceiling and went through
Okay,
the floor.
I just can't get in right now. Or
It's a
I
U.S.
can't-
government
oh,
drone.
There you
Kill
go.
it.
Hey.
I
Hello?
can't. It's not here anymore.
Well, then you failed. Also, is anyone else's compass busted? My icon in the middle of it isn't here.
What do you
Yeah,
mean by the
mine.
icon in the
Funky
middle?
too.
Mine's fine.
Are you in a
It's
squad on your own?
because- It's because right now
no.
we're technically outside of the map. Partially.
Ah.
When
Oh,
you're
are
outside
we?
the
No,
map,
because
the compass can
I'm
break.
in the squad with air.
Okay. Interesting.
At least see
It
them
looked
on
to
the
be
side.
map.
It also breaks spawns. That's an interesting fact. If you place an object outside of the map and it has the spawning set up on it, then no, it just won't work. It'll just break the entire setup of the mission.
Wait a minute. Eric, you and I are the only people in Bullfrog slots, right?
Presently, I believe.
Okay, you can see me standing right here, right?
Yes.
Mhm.
Okay, then why the fuck does it say that there's another Bullfrog over at the other spawn? Have I bugged
Probably
out
'cause
again?
that's where you were.
No, you're still here.
I saw a body there.
Yeah, there was a body there.
It's probably just Arma being Arma and not
Oh,
something to worry
okay.
about.
Where is?
I don't
Mhm.
want to be the Phantom Rocket
Oh, that's
Launcher guy
odd.
again. Because while that was fun, it was incredibly boring.
That ammo packet on the
uh,
floor there.
Nick,
If you
Oh,
like go
that's
third
fine.
person, you can see it through your body.
Nick, just
Don't
to
worry
briefly
about
Oh,
say,
yeah.
you were speaking over group voice chat in Armor just a second ago.
I know, I'm currently trying to change that setting.
This is really, really disturbing.
Okay,
Tempted
where
to
is
ditch
it?
the
Yeah.
LR for this one and just have an RTO.
Where's ammo
South
on this
Bird.
damn list?
Tell the bird.
The
Where-
Phantom ammo packet.
I'm just gonna.
What bit are you looking at?
Ooh, little piece of candy.
User
Well,
joined
I
your
have my
channel.
See, as much as I
That was
like to
SMG
try to
rounds,
run
right?
other
Yeah.
weapons, I find that the sniper rifle
Oh.
is just
If you
too damn
if you
useful
look
since
in
I need the
uniform,
situational
vest, and
awareness.
backpack, you can add
You know?
stuff through that.
That and then there's the
Oh,
rocket
okay.
launcher for when you really want things
Okay.
dead.
And you can add all sorts of other stuff as well.
I still really wish Red Glare was here. That thing was fun.
I'm just sad that the DMR isn't as good as it used to be.
Wait, did they nerf it?
like a year or two ago, it was really good, but now it's just terrible. I'm still using it though.
No, it's okay. It's an okay gun. It's just not as good as it used to be.
It takes me 3 mags to kill an elite, and 2 mags to kill a
Wait,
person.
Well, the fact that they've
are
added
you
the
using
shields
for
to the
ammo?
elites is part
Armor
of that.
piercing, just standard
JHP.
round. You
Yeah,
see,
grab
that doesn't make any
JHP.
sense. Why does JHP do more than armor piercing?
Because of the way it calculates
Because
it,
it
it basically
flattens
turns
on
into a shotgun
impact. Okay,
inside of them.
round
AP
is
pierces perfect little holes and doesn't have tissue damage.
Yep.
Armor
Also,
piercing is
But
good
the
for
JHP
piercing
shouldn't
armor.
even go through.
We all know what an
Yeah,
anti-material rifle
you're
is,
just
right?
turning them into Swiss cheese without
Yeah,
actually killing
It's
them.
a
Yes,
rifle
I'm
you
carrying
use
one.
against materials, like you know,
APF
if you
SDS.
want to shoot a bed sheet.
Anyway, when the hell are you gonna need to use an anti-material rifle with AP rounds on infantry?
Apex.
I mean, HEDP rounds work. That said, honestly, they don't do as much damage to personnel as you would hope HEDP would be.
You know, I just use standard rounds, and it seems to work fine.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Ooh, semi-auto piercing high explosive.
I hold. Yeah, I hold the. I do carry a couple magazines of HEDP, predominantly to shoot down aircraft with. A couple of those in the engine of a Falcon will it'll do it some it'll do some work.
Oh wait, that was the Magnum. Oops. I don't get any
I
fun
mean-
bullets for my gun.
I guess it helps that being a medic, I tend to not be at the front line anyway. But
If there is a fun bullet you can use. It's not super exotic, but
healing
the thin
bullet.
stabilized round, Martinez.
Yeah, I've used those mostly. Yeah.
It does not. It isn't affected by wind.
Mm-hmm.
It has less bullet drop.
You're in my spot.
Correct.
Oh, sorry, say that.
It does not lose velocity, which means it is fully effective through its entire flight range.
Correct.
So basically, you're turning it into a mini sniper with them,
Yes.
which is quite nice.
Have we got any
Which
But
missions?
is
still
why
does
all of-
it still has doo-doo damage though.
Kill men.
Okay, it's
It
mostly just
comparatively.
I want to know if we're doing another stealth
And you
mission
have to
or
be
not.
willing to do
No.
follow-up shots.
No,
we're
to
doing
deal with
extremely
any
loud.
armor target.
Carry
I
all the
wouldn't
rocket
care
launchers.
if it was a stealth mission.
Yeah, true. That's what they got the Spartan 3s for.
Yeah.
The what?
On that note, something time travel. Put it
Oh
down.
yeah. So we've got some
Time
news for
travel.
you, buddy.
Listen, it's the late 30s. What are you talking about? Time travel.
They would be children at this point. They're not exactly fighting ready.
Oh. Never mind
The
then.
twos were hardly
That's
fighting
quitter
ready when they
talk.
started doing their shit.
True, but they would be like 10, I think, at this point in time.
I have made a terrible
10-year-old
error.
excellent soldiers.
Did you do this again?
Just ask the,
I
just ask the Somali
managed
pirates.
to get myself in here.
Oh.
Maybe in Gundam.
Actually, thinking about it, Nick here would be barely pushing 20.
Yeah. It's pretty fucked up.
Wait,
Huh?
how
No
can't
alcohol for
smoke.
you, young man.
We're going to give you this top-notch suit, best food possible, and send you on life or death missions. But you're not allowed a glass of whiskey.
I still like to think of myself as being someone who like just completely failed upwards.
Oh wait, we're
Wait,
forgetting something.
what?
Like,
He's
I mean,
allowed-
that's how I see my career as an ODST.
yeah, like I was on Reach. I heard that like Oni was doing something. I was like, hey, can I sign up for some Oni stuff? And they were like, yeah, sure. We got something going on Tidus. And then like 3 weeks later, I became an ODST, and I was like, oh, okay.
I walked in the wrong door. I'm supposed to be a janitor.
That's what the J stands for in J Soda.
I got drafted in ODSTs. I was a Marine, and I still want to be a Marine.
Okay, you are one of the 3 people who had any desire for there to be Marines.
I don't really feel like talking about why I'm here.
Okay.
Fair.
That was really the reason that I was
Here I
Marine platoon lead for that time, is because I
How
was
do
the
you
one that
do
was
that?
most excited to be a Marine.
How do you get behind the wall?
I
Now,
made a mistake in my life, and I ended up
that
here.
Nobody else was
I
excited.
thought you were
to
the
be
court
Marines.
master. Wait, no,
Mhm.
wasn't that
And
button?
the constant morale issues, Marines
okay.
versus ODSTs, those issues.
I'll see you guys on the other side.
Goodbye.
Which I
Where did
never
he
heard
go?
any about. But
Nope, I'm stuck.
Really?
yeah, I actually never heard any of that stuff, so
Huh.
I was out of the loop for all of that.
Yeah.
Well, you're in luck then, because I heard plenty of it and it was kind of horrible.
Oh yeah,
to
by the
deal
way,
with.
Yeah.
who wasn't
I didn't
here
hear
on
so
the
much about the ODST Marines. My thing was the whole Brimstone and
Hop,
Marines.
hop.
Oh yeah,
By the way,
Brimstone
since
was
those
full
are
of
being
stinkies.
removed from the mod, I still would like a copy of the files.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
By the way, Captain.
I don't want to
If you want access to the files, that is something that can be done.
I just want a copy
Yes.
of the armor files, not the rest of it.
Do
Doable.
Are we allowed to talk to the people who weren't here about what went down a couple of days ago?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
We don't really hide the stuff. Are they just missing, or did they leave the unit entirely? Like,
No. Like Green and like Hamster and Nick.
yeah. People who didn't get to be here, yeah, absolutely. Bring them
Yeah,
up to
fill them
speed.
in.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, to sum things up, we were all on the moon of some planet, and
I watched the helmet cam for that.
oh, okay.
I did not.
Whose
You
helmet cam
missed
were
a
you
great
watching?
op, dude.
Spies.
Ah, that makes sense.
We were on the moon. Everything was flat.
Yeah,
Only
well,
thing
I
would have
had a
better is
meeting
if
that
we could actually
yeah, well, I
jump
had a
higher.
meeting that I was morally obligated to attend,
Ah,
even though I did not want to be there physically.
well, in any case,
Something, shotguns.
most of it was fairly typical anti-covey stuff. But it turns out that their big gun that they've been using to attack our ships in local systems was made by some
like the
other
thing in Air's head.
species. It turns out there's other aliens, and they don't like the Covenant, maybe, but they're called the Forerunners, and
Precursors.
oh, or the
Prometheans.
precursors, or Prometheans.
Something,
They're-
too many
they're called
names. Let's just
something.
get the shooting.
So
Yep.
if they're called Forerunners, wouldn't that mean that they were here before?
I don't know.
Covenant?
I think they've
That's
probably
classified.
they've probably
The
done like
fact that we're digging stuff of theirs out of the ground that's been buried over
Yeah.
centuries, yeah.
yeah,
millennia
so,
even,
So
yeah.
they're probably really old, and basically their shit is really fucking powerful. Like it makes Covenant shit look like fucking laser sights.
Everything I've seen makes me think that the Covenant stuff is honestly it's like a cheap knockoff.
As far as we know, it could be.
Now, here's the real
So-
question for you: where are they?
Uh,
A race that powerful doesn't just
yeah.
vanish in smoke.
Soda. Maybe to restructure your question in the light of we're digging their stuff up that is centuries old. It may not be where are they, but where were they?
Everywhere.
Potato,
Trench,
potato. You still get the
do
question.
you want to talk about what happened to you?
I can do so. For those of you who have been with the unit long enough, you may remember our adventures on Pandora, unearthing the cube, the rectangle, the black box that was pulled out of the ground.
I remember that.
The thing that we were chased by the Covenant through a number of jumps. The reason we were shot down on Pantheras because we had that in our cargo hold for Oni to eventually look at. They opened
Never
it up.
happened to that.
The Covenant had taken it from us when we were shot down. One of the reasons why we had the big problems we had with Brayla is because he wanted to ditch the planet the second he found a way to get in contact with the UNSC to get out. But we thought, hey, if this thing is so important that we were going to get shot down over it specifically, do we want to leave it to the Covenant? I thought no. He thought yes, fuck it, let's just go. We stayed and we decided to try to take it back from the Covenant. Now, when we climbed the giant spire they had taken it to, it had been opened up or activated, something like that. Now, as we were up close to it, examining it, a bunch of Covenant ships dropped in from orbit and began the process of glassing the region. And something happened to me. The best I can describe is, and what I assume happened is that there was a presence, an AI of some sort in the cube, and it jumped from the cube into my helmet systems, into my visor BIOS system in my armor. Now, I get the feeling, having had to deal with this construct, that it's kind of like trying to play the latest Z-Box title on an old school Xbox 360.
What the hell is that?
Like old
Exactly.
school. Like what I'm thinking is like, okay, we were just talking about how this new Fore-Runner stuff seems to be absolutely advanced, and how the Covenant are just like shitty knockoffs of it. And yet what the Covenant has is so much better than what we have. I'm thinking that the construct got a little bit fucked up trying to escape the planet as it was being glassed by jumping into my armor. And that's why it's so not talkative. Well, that between that and the fact that it was immediately taken by Brayla and Oni and experimented on and damaged when Brayla went off the fucking deep end and blew up the portion of the AI that he had in his possession. At this point, the thing is so heavily fragmented, I'm not sure how conscious or functional it even is. But the fact is, it does remain in our systems. Every time Oni tries to take it back, it just kind of opens up a back door and ends up back here. Kind of follows me around like a lost dog. The buzzing is stopped for the most part, which is nice. The headaches are still present, but it's not as bad as it used to be. Yeah.
So you just said that it's in all of our systems. Does that mean that it's not just in your helmet, but in all of ours?
I don't think that it had left my system and jumped into the ship's system.
Okay.
Remember the cipher systems that were in place back on the Oni Prowler, and how we were getting messages?
I do not.
In our regular shipboard announcements, the announcement page of the Discord, we would occasionally be getting messages not to trust Brayla.
Oh yes. Okay.
I'm pretty confident that was Ardy. Reformant Delinquents.
Ardy
is their name. Ardy. It was a name that Brayla gave it, a shortened name of what it called itself, Reformant Delinquents. The long and short of it is, yeah.
Okay. Well,
not too happy a construct, but I think that what we've been learning over the last couple of days, I think it ties in. I think that this has definitely got to be connected.
So, all of that was new to me. So
yes.
So when you touched the terminal the other day, you said you were hearing you had like some weird messages going through your head.
Yeah. It honestly, it kind of reminds me of what happened when I got a little bit too close to that first rectangle back on Panthera. That's a lot of data. I'm talking zeros and ones. I'm talking raw binary. But unlike the first time, I was able to get some idea of what was going on in there, which is why when I saw I saw a couple of words that seemed important, specifically the words containment, flood, and reclaimer. All of those were being mentioned. Something about being recognized, reclaimers being recognized. I mean, it's all nonsense to me. I mean, I have no fucking idea what that suit was, what that system was, basically malwaring into my fucking BIOS. But as soon as I saw that fucking, I'm sure you all heard, it must have been an AI in the structure we were in talking about locking things down. I thought, fuck, we need. I thought you just start yelling out whatever it was, what I'd gotten from the message. Something about reclaimers. It spoke about reclaimers being important. I thought, well, fuck, maybe if it thinks we're the reclaimers, it'll be on our side and not, lock us in.
Yeah,
and that seems to have worked.
Watching back the footage, something I did notice was that AI or whatever you call it, it was using Thor's voice Or, well, the sliver of Thor's voice in a distorted way.
It'd be possible that things don't have their own.
But
Yeah.
Captain,
As stupid as it sounds, or hell,
It
they
may
might
have
have
been
their own
using what it
language,
had
and that was
taken
all
from
they
Thor
could
to
get for a
communicate.
fragment.
I mean, maybe
User
maybe
left your
these
channel.
Forerunners didn't even speak. Who knows?
It's possible.
Possibly.
I remember there being, we were talking
Wait.
at the time because then that base that we were in where you touched that terminal started spewing out drones, like weird grey drones that were like shooting down Covenant and UNSC stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And
They wiped the moon.
yeah, and with all this stuff about like reclaiming against the flood or something, we're wondering if maybe these guys don't like other species very much.
It's possible. I'm just glad that bullshitting them about us being reclaimers seems to have worked. I mean, I was just pulling shit out of my ass at that point. I mean, being
I remember
inside that
hearing-
structure house, I get the feeling that RD's always following. I get the feeling that they're always paying some attention because I'm always I don't know, I've got a feeling in the back of my fucking head. But if they were paying attention, they didn't seem to care or have done anything this time.
All right, who is up for a
So I just
briefing?
bullshitted as much as I could. Thankfully, it worked.
Yeah, we were
It
just
might be good to wait
Yeah,
at
maybe
least
not
another
in
minute.
here.
So
Maybe in the actual briefing area.
yeah, it might be good to wait a minute though, just so Smith can fully load
Yep.
in.
Get a couple more people in if possible.
But Captain,
Fi,
Yes.
I guess you didn't catch any of that.
I may have been at the location.
literally just walked
I
in
may
the door,
have been at
so
that fight. I most
tell me.
likely was.
We were
but
just
I was
briefing
not in
people
the
on what
room
happened on
with you.
on Thursday.
I was in
believe
my
that-
Scorpion at the time.
Yep, you were. Yeah, you
Well,
were running.
fortunately,
armor
I was
at
here
the
for
time.
Yeah. So I most definitely would have been in my Scorpion outside, trying to shoot down Covenant that was on and break in.
4 times longer than the rest of us, so you know, big man, big step.
Oh,
I see we
now
still
the-
haven't fixed that
now
monitor.
the tables are.
But the rest of them are. Oh no.
My UI seems to be broken. Like the little squad UI at the bottom.
Okay.
I don't know what
Yeah.
to do with
Oh.
It does that.
Oh yeah.
Room. Seriously,
Oh.
fuck it.
Is that
It's
everyone?
It's cursed.
Is that happening to everyone?
Sometimes, yeah. I think there was a way to fix it. I don't remember what it was.
Ugh, I need to click my throat back into place then, because I've been lowering my larynx down that much. Ugh.
All right, so we're just waiting for Smith, and then we'll start.
Understood. Confirmed. Yes, sir.
Oh
I'm
yeah.
ready.
Chifina Schnitzel is very good, yeah.
I could make a really mean comment, but I'm not going to.
Oh no.
I mean,
Oh no.
it's never stopped you before.
So
Actually, it has a number of
why?
times. You guys don't know what I don't say.
That fills me with
Probably to tell Smith that we haven't started yet because he would assume that we have
was
since it's
about
40
it was
minutes
about
past the beginning
Decidius.
time.
To be clear.
What?
Don't worry about it.
What?
Probably something about larynxes and lowering.
Oh, right.
Got stuck under the floor.
Yeah.
Good job.
Karma. Don't worry about it. Lucy, you're able to get back up. Teleport
Yeah.
balls are a bitch. Hopefully, at some point, we can figure out a way to hard script them.
Why not use those console things that were around the previous base?
Don't do elevation.
Yeah, there's an issue where they don't spawn you anywhere above sea level.
Yes.
Oh well.
Because Arma be Arma.
If I can figure that out in the scripting, I'll be able to use those from this point forward, but until then, we're kind of stuck with pulls.
Situation. I imagine that this is a For me only.
Well, for anything
I started with a
above
number of people.
the ground.
User left your
Oh,
channel.
bye, soda.
He died.
Yeah, I'm guessing that nobody here knows the way to reset your DUI.
DUI, driving under the influence. What?
No,
Apparently.
the Shack Tac interface, but it's not actually Shack Tac anymore.
Nope.
Oh,
Not a
DUI,
clue.
dropping under the influence. Oh, okay. So we're.
I think you could probably
Oh, yes.
disable it.
Potting.
You have to
Well,
be under
Oh,
the influence
yeah,
to
I
be willing
just-
to get in
I
those
like-
goddamn pods. I'll tell you what.
I like having a.
I am.
Thank you.
Oh, great.
Yeah, it's
Or
just,
at least a little bit crazy.
I like
Oh,
having
yeah,
a
a lot of
local
that.
HUD to be able to tell what's
I mean, Kestrel always looks ready to jump into those pods. I'm just looking at him bouncing around like that.
Who had
Look, I did my
fucking-
line. I'm ready to go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I gotta kill.
Oh no, it's
Who
back,
had the
it's
laugh
back
track?
again.
Since they dropped, they're getting Zeus lightninged.
I still
They
think those
deserve it.
pods are a bit of a luxury,
100%.
really.
Yeah, well that's because you can land on your feet.
That is true.
Not all of us have multi-million-dollar suits, bub.
Yeah, ours are only worth a few $100,000.
Also, if any of you guys are interested in getting rid of your center compass, you can just disable it under DUI Squad Radar in your game options under Configure
Oh
Add-ons.
my god.
Probably not a bad idea, but
This will also remove your little squad indicators down there as well,
Yeah.
but it's good to get rid of it to have some UI consistency with the ODST helmet.
Oh, I just like being able to know who's talking.
you can do that with
That
the
is
team.
handy
You can do that
because
with the
they'll see
TeamSpeak
who's
overlay.
heads.
Yeah, but I don't want a TeamSpeak overlay. I have so many
Yeah,
overlays.
same.
The TeamSpeak overlay, you can pick where it goes. So mine just says who's speaking, like it literally pops up their name in the upper right of the screen. It does not show up in my recording though.
Oh. Well, does that include when you can't hear them?
Kestrel, would you stop spasming around so I can
If they
check
make
to
any
know if you
noise that
can
gets
test something?
transmitted, it pops their name up, so I can see that
Oh, wild.
Horror, Error, and you all just made noise, including myself.
Just, 1 minute.
Dang.
Yeah, and that way I know who I'm talking to, even if they just go "Bah!" on the radio.
I'm fiddling with some settings to see if we can
User
actually
joined
get
your channel.
the names working, but not the compass.
Alright, cool. Soda and Smith are on their way. Woohoo!
I mean, I can't even get it working with the names at the moment. There's no names for me.
Yeah.
And I can't see my own icon, which is a bit weird.
Yeah, mine's much the same.
Now we just need to get rid of the
If
spawning
you try
system.
leaving your group and joining another group.
Yeah,
Well,
I've
we
already-
shouldn't get rid of the spawning system.
Spawning
Oh,
It
system?
makes sense to have.
Leave the Cora, leave your group.
Oh, okay. I've left my own group. I've left group entirely.
Okay,
and
try-
now
try joining
I can
my
see
group.
my
I have to go to the
my group.
bathroom right quick. I'll be back.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Oh,
yeah,
yeah,
so it
now
looks
it
like
works.
the spawn. It looks
Now
like
it works.
the spawn groups might be bugged.
Oh, okay.
Okay, yeah, that
For
would
some
add
reason.
up.
Wild.
User joined your channel.
Once again, it might be because we are outside.
User left your channel.
What is technically the actual map?
User
I
joined
think
your
it
channel.
might.
No,
I
we're
thi-
not outside the map.
Yeah, I
we're
think it's-
still in the map.
Oh,
I
we're
think
not?
it's more likely
never
to
mind
be.
Yeah,
I think it's
no,
more
I
likely.
changed it so we're actually inside the map.
I think it's more likely to be
Technically.
related to the
It's-
fact that we're on a different map from normal, which will
It-
probably just fuck with the scripting.
It's not
Oh, cool.
it's not a big deal. You just leave the squads you're in and make a new one, and then bish bash bosh shows all up.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
you've
and
got
even if
to
you
leave.
disable the compass, you can still keep the names at the bottom.
Oh.
Gosh.
I mean,
That's what I've got right now, and that's super great. I love it. I just
I'm
wish I
not
could
seeing
shift
the
it
names,
over
but
to my
that might
motion
be
tracker.
because of my HUD.
have you tried using the self interaction on Ace and doing leave group and team management? And then you need to be in a group with someone else. If you're only in a one-person group, it doesn't show up with names.
Correct.
I don't remember how to do anything.
Boro is already in a group that's busted unless you left it.
Okay, so
I did leave.
do you have a little compass at the bottom of your screen in the middle?
No, I removed that.
Oh, okay.
Alright, let's try join off before then.
Okay, so...
No, like I don't remember how to like join squads and stuff.
Oh, okay,
like
so
that.
if you
Now I
press
can
your
see his
Windows
stuff.
key... there should be
Oh.
some floating icons that pop up on me, and you go to interactions
There
and
we go.
then team management, I think, or like join team or something.
I feel like this isn't a very relaxed pose,
Ah, okay. Yep. No, I see it now. Okay.
despite its designation.
Yeah. So wait, do you just try joining on me?
Oh, okay. Interact.
Okay, yeah, cool, that works. Nice. Anyone else got any stuff? So, is this like a rule of don't have the DUI compass on, or is this just a...
Well,
No,
your
it's
your
personal
HUD will give you a compass already anyway if you look at the top of the helmet when it's on. So it's not necessary if you don't want it there.
Oh, okay. I mostly...
It actually pops up the degrees that you're looking at in another color of font at the top. If you look.
Oh, yep. That's nice.
So I'm looking at 226, or it's not working for some reason. Why is it not working?
It doesn't work if you have to move your body. It's not a head.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
It's based on orientation of body.
Wait,
Which is
you walk
annoying as
on it?
hell.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it's Duaco.
What the
Yeah.
I hate my keybinds.
Because the Shack Tac compass is based on head, but the fucking helmet
Yeah, that's what bothers
compass
me
is based on
about
body.
the, yeah, I hate that too.
If anything, it should be the other way around.
Yeah.
There might be an option to have it rotate with...
Well, I mean that's why I have both on, so that if I move my body, I can just use one or the other. But if I move my head, I can use the Shack Tac, no problem.
Why did I hear the word alcohol from Error's mic?
Someone's looking for alcohol, clearly. The seagull's back.
Shoot it.
I think there's a client side.
It comes in and goes through, okay? I can't shoot it.
Okay, then constantly have your gun out. When you see it, just reflex shoot. Or be that guy that installs an aimbot just for
Yeah, we
birds.
actually have a lot of people.
Just for client-side animals on Arma.
Ah, yes. Disable all goggle effects.
Well, technically it's 9, because don't forget Springs is also Zeus.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not as weird as my Minecraft X-Ray. I usually
have
just
more than
find
two
dirt
Zeuses?
below Y32.
Nope, just means
Amazing.
I'm sorry, what?
It's my birthday, so I'm not Zeusing.
Happy
And also
You heard me.
playing as
Why are
Nick.
you searching exclusively for dirt
Happy
underground?
birthday, Nick.
Because I'm sick and tired of
Thank
people
you.
I live with leaving potholes everywhere. I have enough problems with
Happy
that. I live
birthday.
in Maine.
waiting. Where the heck is Smith?
Thank you.
He's still loading in.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
His files are being
Oh, wait, so
shitty.
then it
He's
is
currently
time.
double checking.
Okay, cool. All right, as soon as Smith is here, then I'm going to start.
I want to point out I could have cooked chicken burgers, but didn't because it was implied that I should be on right the fuck now.
Well, I didn't think
Okay.
I'm hungry. I'm
Then,
hungry.
then,
Should've thought of
then
that
go get
before.
food, Fi.
He
I
wants
can't.
chicky.
It's too late now.
I mean, worst comes to worst, you can just watch your own stream back to see briefing as where we go wherever.
So here's the thing. I go and I put the chicken burgers in the toaster
He
oven.
didn't miss
It
anything.
then takes
Smith is on his way.
27-ish minutes for them to finish cooking.
Okay, then get something small to eat, like crackers or pizza,
I have cookies and Pop Tarts, but I want real sustenance.
and go get a pizza
I hear that.
or order fried chicken over the phone.
I live in a small town that is
This is the
unfortunately not an
future.
option.
Order the chicken over the internet.
Just
Yeah.
download the
Download the
pizza.
chicken.
You
Download
would
chicken.
download
Yeah, just-
chicken.
Yeah, go down to your
Incoming
friendly
Smith.
neighborhood food printer and have them print you out some fried chicken. Which
Actually,
sounds like bullshit, but that's
if
actually
This
you're,
is
insane.
cruel and unusual punishment.
a pregnant woman, I think.
Anyway,
You
oh,
can.
Smith,
What's happening?
wrong way.
I think
But
he's going
he
down
just-
first.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's fine. Let him get his kid at least.
We went from homemade chicken burgers in a toaster oven to printing fried chicken to pregnant women. What's happening here?
Well, I mean, printing food
pregnant
is a
women?
thing,
What?
especially with that whole new artificial taste thing they came up with to fool your tongue.
Oh yeah, that's cool.
Let's not.
Yeah. I mean, it's just like how screens trick our eyes with colors, but for food.
Yeah, basically.
Combine that with 3D printing, we're Eventually, everything is just going to be artificial food vitamins.
Okay, should we start now? And okay, cool.
Yeah.
Smith is here actually.
Just like the Jetsons.
Ah, perfect.
Hi, Smith.
Hello.
Your armor running good?
Yeah, just lost all of my kits.
Ouch.
Ooh, that's not good.
Well,
Impractical.
anyway.
We can help you
Um,
set up one after briefing,
I
okay?
think I got everything good.
So, welcome to this little fine mess. Well, you guys have been mucking around in the jungle and on the moon. This island has been completely taken over by Apex. There are no more UNSC. There are no more civilians. There needs to be civilians. There needs to be UNSC. So, it is your job to clear this island and make way for everyone actually being able to come back. There are quite a few things that need to get done before this can happen, though. And especially one very important thing, which is Apex Shark Squad leader, Lieutenant Ace, quote-unquote, Sharkbite Round, who is in charge of this little operation, who we think is at the airbase. We don't know for sure, but he probably is. Due to the potential difficulty of this operation, we have also recruited Nick to help you guys out in case things get a little bit too sticky. We expect heavy resistance throughout the entire island. So, your objective is fairly simple. The ultimate objective is to either capture or kill their lieutenant, followed up by retaking the airbase, followed up by retaking the city, followed up by retaking the town. Everything else should be considered secondary/optional objectives that you do not have to take, but taking them would likely aid in your endeavors to take the entire island. Some satellite
still
images
on the
have shown
island.
there are a couple vehicles situated at those camps. And ultimately, unfortunately, we could not find a decent drop zone, so you will have to be in charge of figuring out where you're going to drop. Given the numbers, you can either choose to go as 2 teams or as a single unit. And also, I advise checking the entire island. We don't know exactly where all Apex forces are. They keep moving around. They keep changing their location. Hopefully, you will be able to find them and kill them.
Hooray!
Understood.
Yeah.
We should have Nick
Question.
drop on the location called the Spartan.
Yeah, I
I
was
have a
going to say the
question.
same
Well,
thing.
there is one. I will
If our
say
goal
this
is just
though.
to kill everything, why don't we call in like
there-
max strikes?
There is one last very important thing that you might not want to drop there, because that's very far away from the comms tower. That comms tower is jamming Crossroads. We will not be able to gain contact with you until that area is taken. It's about in the center of the island.
We're
Air
gonna wanna
station
make that a
Mike
first
26.
priority.
Can we have the
Yes, I would
invincible
advise that would
pelican?
be first priority. Otherwise, you will not have Crossroads until that is restored.
Do you really want to risk them stealing the invincible pelican because we landed it somewhere and got out?
No, I'm saying
Well,
we
we could
slam
take
it
the-
face
you
first into
do
their
not have
antenna.
the. No, unfortunately, you do not have access to that pelican during this operation. It can
Fuck.
only be ODST drop.
Oh, we don't have call sign God on our side this time.
Also,
Unfortunately, no.
if you did crash the pelican into it, the pelican would survive, but I think the force of the impact might kill you.
Correct.
Well, then why don't
Yeah.
you
Kill
fly
you.
it then?
Let's
Some of the
Let's
structures
draw
and
straws.
stuff inside the armor, which means it probably wouldn't be going anywhere fast.
Why doesn't Nick fly it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hello.
You guys
Or
drop from
drop
space.
Is he
Spartan, that pilot
flight
of fucking.
I don't
I am not flight qualified.
How the fuck are you not flight
Well,
qualified?
this argument is pointless
doesn't
because
even fit the
ODST
pilot
drop is the option.
I guess.
The only option.
The only thing that I'm qualified to pilot is a longsword.
How the fuck are you allowed to fly a longsword?
Well, he
Don't
can't
worry
crash
about it.
anything in space.
Did you get written up on? Did you write off on that?
Because I got caught in cryo freeze and trapped in there for a long period of time when I should have been doing the rest of my training.
Oh.
Nice. Don't worry, just have an underqualified Spartan.
So
Why
you
the
taught
fuck is there a
yourself.
seagull
Well,
in
yeah,
our
with all the
ship?
underqualified ODSTs we got here.
Why the fuck
No,
is there a
that's just
seagull
the
in our
first thing I
ship?
learned.
Look, at the end of the day, you are ODST dropping in. you need to pick your drop point. I suggest it is somewhere near that air station. But be warned, the terrain on this island isn't exactly the most stable, so be very careful where you pick your drop point.
Understood.
Quest PTS.
Yes.
Will other supports be made available after we take out the air station? After we take out Mike 26?
Potentially, yes. But that will have to be done on the fly, depending on how things go and what Apex has set up for us.
Yeah, I'm guessing that Soda's suggestion is fine as long as we don't mind everybody knowing that we're here.
Oh no, they already know you're going to be
Yeah,
here.
they likely know we're already here.
Yes, they have snipers everywhere. They will see your drop pods coming down. The entire island will be alerted to your presence. There is no stealth.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
What is stealth in this mission? It'll be broad daylight.
From that location, we've got enough guys with rocket
Oh, even if it was in the middle of the night, they'd still know. They'd all put on night vision, and it wouldn't make a difference.
We can drop into that valley. That is an option. At the same time, if we were to drop to the northeast of that location, 224, looks like it might already be fortified. Now, it might be a very hot drop, but if we can take it and hold it, that would actually give us a lot of altitude over most of the center of the island. From there, we should be able to move on Mike 26 with relative impunity.
That looks like a good point, but aren't we risking having half the people bounce off of the hill and go in like 3 different areas?
Potentially.
That's a
We'll have
risk
to be
with
careful.
any drop. It can be buggy.
Unfortunately. That's just part of the game.
Yep, this is going to be a very risky drop. Anywhere else is incredibly dangerous. The airbase, you will likely be... you would probably not even make it to the ground.
Well, there goes my idea.
What?
2 teams, one drops on airbase, one drops in 2-6 simultaneously.
Yeah, no. Anyone who drops in the airbase gets shot out of the sky.
Their AA would just tear those pods up.
There's always the really fucking hard to hit pods with AA. That said, once we're on the ground, we're going to be surrounded. It would be ugly.
Yes.
Yep.
Kestrel
If
makes
I didn't
I've
know
done a hot
they...
drop before and
we
survived.
could aim for Lamary Bay.
Just work our way up the hill.
True.
Anyone who gets caught in the
26
water
and
will
then
be
split
sitting
into
ducks.
Then
If
split
we
into 2
if we
teams.
were to jump into the water, I would not suggest here because then we're gonna have contacts from the city and from the airbase shooting at us while we're stuck in the water. So if we were to do that, we could jump in this area and move our way along this ridge or this mountainside or hillside.
My problem with Lamiri Bay is this is all an steep uphill battle to Mike 26.
It would be.
Everything's going to be an uphill battle.
Isn't there a slight valley?
Yeah,
this
there's
way?
a small valley around here.
I mean, we'd be walking into an
uphill
ambush
battle.
that way, but it wouldn't be as steep.
So to give you an idea, this is a valley. This is a valley.
Guys, right here, this is actually a tower. Someone could climb that and use that to get an overview of what we're actually looking at from
It's the same
multiple
case
areas.
right here.
That would be
Assuming
useful
those aren't
if we're
occupied.
doing the central drop.
Exactly.
Yeah,
give
I
me a
like
minute,
I
let
like
me
Error's
calculate
drop point because it gives us options to decide which way along the road to go depending on what we're dealing with. And if we have to, we can get into that little fortification and
If we
fight
can
it.
control the
Fire
roads,
away.
we control the movement on the island.
Someone who's able to look at topography better. Would that be a clear line of sight at the towers
Oh, we're at.
from the potential drop?
I mean, I'd assume that's why they're there.
There's
It's a
2
long-
potential drops.
It's a it's a long
The
line,
one
but
that
it is clear.
From that location, it would be annoying to pull off, but you could lob rockets to take out those towers.
From the potential drop to the
That-
single tower on Hill 205, that's only about 500 to 700 meters.
And that from there to Mike 26 is within sniper range. Same with from there to some points at the airbase.
And we would be dropping do a lower elevation from Mike 2-6, so they'd be able to shoot down on top of us.
Well,
Yeah,
unfortunately,
the
2-6 is
single-
the
the
highest
single
point on the
tower-
on the island, really.
Yes.
There's no
is.
getting around to that.
Yeah, the single tower has a if it has a view on Mike 2-6, it's well within range. Same goes for the 3 towers. They're about the same distance. Yeah, they're both about 1,500 out.
Yeah, until we're on ground, we're not really going to be able to make the best mind of it. I'm really thinking that the centrally located drop zone, it could be our easiest to fortify. It looks like there's already some amount of fortification there. There's no knowing if it's got people there or not. If it is, we clear it.
Old
outpost, we're going to have to deal
Outpost
with.
is in a ditch. It's down. It has it's no elevation.
As
I've got a
long as we
question
can
for
get out of our
Crossroads.
pods at 224.
Yes.
I've marked a space on map. Military range ? Supplies. Is there any chance they would have set their own supplies up in there?
There is potential. We have noticed scorpion movement all over the island as well as warthog movement. So
If
there
you want
there aren't any
defensible
there, they'll likely be
positions,
some
I
at the
recommend
firing
the
range.
LZ or Camp Rogaine is very defensible. But
We've got a number of potentials.
Yeah. If I remember correctly, we have spotted hornet movement, a scorpion movement, and warthog movement across the island.
Wonderful.
Just a single scorpion, or are there multiple scorpions?
Multiple.
I think
Same with the warthogs and same with the hornets.
I think that
This island is so small that unless we take out AA at that airbase, we can't personally use any air at all.
Yeah.
however, if we can get our own AA, it would cover the entire island, the entire airspace.
We don't know if there is any AA at the airbase, but there is definitely more than enough troops. If you drop there, you would not survive.
I'm thinking that
If you got a button.
it sounds like the whole island's going to be hot, and I think that the best place to land is in an area where we don't have to clear our camp to be able to fortify. That's why I think that central point is the best place to go.
Button, dumb question. If we drop that air's marked location, how long do you think it'd take for you to get a drone from there to eyes on the airbase?
From where to where?
That should only take maybe a minute at most.
Airbase and
Not
air's
long.
Yeah, that shouldn't take
45
long.
seconds. That's less than a kilometer.
Okay.
Of course, they'll probably get shot down on the way, but
Indeed.
It might. That's why I'm bringing you spares, remember?
Intelligence is intelligence.
If you get that drone up, you can actually, at a high enough altitude, see the airbase from there.
yeah.
Stratus is very small. A drone can pretty much see the entire island from the right
I
altitude.
think we've got our plan. Once we're on ground, we can reevaluate as necessary and decide our best.
For now, we should get in
Honestly,
teams.
From
I do believe the best course of action would be once we
That's not how you spell
arrive,
drone,
we
is it?
establish comms. That we split
Yes.
into two
That's how you
teams
spell
and
drone.
work our way
Yeah,
north
that's how
and
you do
south
it.
Correct.
across the
I'm having a
island
stroke, don't worry
before
about it.
meeting
That's
together
correct.
back at
I
the
thought you were just
airbase.
hungry.
It's both. It's always
Yeah,
both.
that's what I'm thinking.
I'm sorry, but would it be
Air
too late?
Station 26 will give us the high ground as well. It'll be relatively defensible, using that as our base of operations on the island until we've taken it. Is going to be the most stable way of going. We'll be able to see potential attacks coming, for the most part.
We know if the
from
canyons
drop
in the
alpha.
surrounding area have trees.
I'm sorry, but
Yes.
would it be too late to throw in a other possible LZ?
What's your Charlie?
Down at the very southern part of the island, close to right around in here.
We initially proposed that and we're told by Crossroads it's
That's
not
too
a great
far
idea.
from.
Okay, because
Yeah.
because my thought was you could move along the coast under the cover of the trees and the hills, moving
This is
along
all
the coast,
those
and then
trees are-
How about Strogus Bay?
The trees are too sparse.
We were told by
Yeah.
Crossroads that wasn't a good idea because that's initially what more than a couple of others wanted to do, myself included. So we were told not to do that route.
It's
the
a
thing
bad
is,
idea.
if we arrive on the island and they can spot us as we're coming down, that puts us too far away from any of our targets to make a defensible position. They might be able to bring in forces and cut off our access to the island proper.
True.
Not to
Could use
mention
Strogus
that
Bay
you will not
if
have
we ever need a
crossroads
third
during
option.
the entire time.
Yeah.
Move up north,
they know
clear
that
the
we're
town,
coming,
use
or
that
will
to
they
defend
just
the
see us
position.
They'll see the drop at the very least.
But do they know we're coming first?
They have
Are
to.
they already?
Any commander
Yes,
worth
they
their
know we're
salt
coming.
knows
That's
that
already been
they're gonna-
established.
Yeah. Any commander worth their salt's going to realize that we're going to have to react to their taking this island.
Yeah, they will know. They will see your drop. They would have seen it even if we were doing this in the pitch black of darkness.
They'll see the drop and they will have been preparing for this.
So, quick question:
they've had a week.
How desirable is it that we bring in this guy alive?
Ultimately, kill or capture are carry the same amount of weight.
Okay, and also do we
want mortars?
Do we have a pictograph that we can have
Yes.
Or a design
we
or
do
some
have
way of
uploaded to our
one
rugged
photo.
tablets?
Yes.
We
A
want
bit of an
mortars
older
for it.
one, and we think he's from one of the previous insurrectionist factions. Still wears his old tag, not restorable. They completely destroyed the central computer on the island.
Hmm.
Ah,
So it's
wait.
going to require full-scale
Yeah.
retrofit for the systems to
Yes.
function again.
We
Nothing that
want
we
him
can do on the
dead.
fly.
Like,
No, he's-
if we don't care about capture, I could bring
We
down
would
supplies for a
prefer if
quick
you
use
captured
mortar.
him. But if you have no other option, kill.
But
Oh,
either
yeah.
way, we'd need to be able to confirm the kill.
Dumb
Mortars are
question.
not the
Confirmed
best bet
kill
for that.
would be ideal, yes.
Oh yeah.
Mortars
one-
are not
Okay,
very
so
good
we
for
can't kill
confirmed
him with
kill.
a mortar, but it could be a distraction. Fire a couple lobs at a random target. The rest of us push it to a different one, assuming that they don't know that it's mortar rounds.
It's an option, but carrying mortars down in pods is going to be rather difficult and is going to limit the amount of supplies we can bring with us.
It's also really
I-
risky should something happen with your pod, because that sounds like a great way to accidentally detonate.
One other question.
Turns out your pod was just a bomb all along.
Yeah.
I thought they were already bombs.
They are already bombs.
Yeah, I
I
was
think
just-
dropping
I
into
was just gonna say,
potential
a
drop
smoke
point alpha,
round.
checking it with the drone, and then moving to the comm is probably our best bet. Maybe we should get that started.
Yeah, my
Alright.
question was.
It very much sounds like it's going to be an as-we-go thing, so I think
Yes.
over-planning in terms of how we're going to kill a guy that we don't even know where he is, to be certain,
Yep.
is a bit much. Like, he could be anywhere on the airbase. That's a good, half a kilometer radius he could be within. So I think trying to kill him
actually?
with mortars is a bit much, because you'd have to level the entire base, which we just don't have
The
the
air
carry
base has
capacity
more than a
to.
few
And also, you
defensible
don't want to do
positions
that
in it.
because the UNSC would prefer you leave
Yeah,
that base
we
mostly
want the
intact.
base. There's no way we can carry enough ordnance to level a base like that, and at that point, you'd be better off.
Who said
using
anything about
ship.
leveling? I meant like
It's
blowing
also
up
the reason
key
why we're not
targets.
just back-cannoning the
Vehicles
island.
and
out of existence.
And there's no way to know that you actually would get him then, because either you would detonate the whole building and hope that he was inside one of the random ones we detonated. Like we should not be
It's
using
impossible
mortars.
to confirm kill
That's
with
not the-
mortars.
Yeah, I
it doesn't
think
make
I
sense to
think
do that.
Soda might be referring to high value targets in terms of material rather than personnel.
Yeah, like hitting a vehicle depot or an anti-air gun.
Well,
Not like killing the target, or at the very least, distracting them. Hell, smoke rounds likely won't blow up on impact when we're going down.
I think setting
they
and
see
carrying
an explosion of smoke.
I think bringing mortars is probably a bit much right now. It adds a whole other layer of we have to sit and defend the mortar pit and other things.
Get people to designate
I don't think we're
carry it.
originally part of the plan for this.
My biggest
Oh.
concern is the fact that you'd have to be staying in one place, and if this place is as full of armor as it sounds like it is, being able to set up and defend a mortar pit is going to be a little bit much.
If not
We don't
impossible.
have the numbers or the time.
Yes.
Disposable
And
thing could
speaking
be
of
done
time,
3
I think
rounds,
it is
1
about
minute.
time that that all of you get
Alright.
your drop pods. I think that's the LZ in this case.
Yep, we got 2 different teams we're going to need to drop in. Drop 1, drop 2. I
Okay.
can run either one. We need a second drop lead.
I'll do it.
Okay. Cool.
Alrighty.
Yep.
Who's going with who?
I'm with. I know that I'm with Error.
All right.
Well,
All right,
I'm
then
already.
I'll run with 5, or whoever's 2. Who's 2?
That would be me.
I'm already in
Alright.
Kestrel's squad,
Stand still.
so.
You're certain you want to run it, Koro?
I'm already
Yeah, I can
tagged
do
off to
that.
Kestrel, so
Oh, okay.
I hope you don't mind me always tagging along with you.
Oh, they're all going.
Oh, nice. My thing finally fixed
I
itself.
did send you 3 stars.
I'm going with the Spartans since I had to keep him alive the first time he dropped.
So.
that is true.
Give you a
We
solid
were
I'm getting
super
bomb rushed by 20
malfunction.
guys.
performance
If it weren't for my
analysis,
suit
where they
malfunction, I
come
would have
from.
helped more.
Some of their
But,
issues.
you know how
Sorry,
to
I'm
use
just
a
I'm just
launcher,
comparing
right?
the team
Yeah.
sizes.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'll have an extra drone, but it might be good for you to carry a bag, launcher with a couple rockets, and then an extra drone
We
in the
need
bag.
3 to join their
That way
team.
we got
Hmm.
2
I
options.
Okay.
Yeah, to
Because
balance
it
things
should be
out.
about 5 aside.
Okay, 70
Yeah.
actual is the inter-squad channel, and since
We'll
you're
be
Tech
Tech 2,
70
right?
Tech 1 is going to
Tech
be
2,
your squad
yep.
chat.
Um.
Squad channel.
Okay. Do we
Make
have
sure you have inter squad set up.
do we
set
have a
Yeah.
redundant amount of medics here, or I think it's.
I don't know. Jam, if you want to run with
Leadership?
us, Spy, you could go with Error if you want to.
know what Spartan program Nick was under?
They don't have an LR bag.
They do not.
Oh
They
wait,
only
wait.
have
Who's
Error's
Spriggs
bag.
going with?
Spriggs is
I don't fully
Zeusing.
know who
Oh,
all
Spriggs is
in
Zeusing,
which
okay.
Spartan program
Yeah.
in terms of if there are any famous Spartans.
So there are currently
I
1,
don't
2,
know.
3, 4, 5,
I mean, the
6
fact that
of
you even know
us.
his name is
And...
amazing. All the
Yeah.
Spartans
Okay, so
I've
it's,
dealt with
isn't it just
have
what?
just gone by
is it-
their
So,
wouldn't
yeah,
it just
fine.
resignations.
Wouldn't it just
There's
be
10 total of us, so it should be 5 per team.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
And I mean,
green.
it'd be preferable if Hutton and I ran
didn't
together
wanna
because
have
I'll
to
be
pay for it.
carrying
Do you have
his
a
extra
preference?
drone.
Remember when we?
Yeah, that would be ideal.
No, I just need somebody
That
that's
sounds
willing
like
to
something a Spartan would
put
do.
up with my noobishness, because I don't even remember how to set the
Yeah, we can do that.
radios.
I forget
Yeah.
what it was
Oh
called.
yeah, okay, yeah, we can get you
And
sorted.
we
Don't worry
had
about that.
Okay.
A full
Yeah.
Okay.
team of Spartans
Um,
dropped down.
But
So
yeah.
Martinez and
Yes.
Soda, do either of you have a preference as to
Yeah,
which
back
squad
when
you're in?
the Admiral
I mean,
Only that they're in the same one.
sent
yeah, we'll have.
people in to save
Well,
their
I can't
asses
run
going
with
up.
Yeah,
Harrison
I
Food
want to say
because
that the lead
there'll
Spartan
be
will
no
be
AT on the
Chief.
side.
Ah,
Well, major
Well,
AT,
we got
and I'm the
it.
only one with the demo blocks.
Yeah, that.
Yeah,
117. Nice guy. Didn't speak much.
And out of
excuse
out
me
of
a second.
character, we
I
actually
mean,
have
Button
a
will be
free
running
flight
it as backup, but you're mainly drones, right?
That was
Also, you know that you're
Technically.
gonna get in your bag, right?
Yeah, I did it.
Is that his name?
Cool.
Oh yeah. Additionally,
Yep.
how are we sorting out colors?
It's whatever your armor is.
Yeah, whatever you want to roll. If you want to grab red
Yeah, him and
for
Okay.
medic.
Team leads
Yeah,
are supposed to be
sure.
red.
I just tend to go with
Is
whatever
that what we're doing
color.
these days?
Yeah.
The team lead helmet's white.
Yeah, it's because Arrow always runs a team lead and he's red.
I think.
Well,
I think.
yeah, but
I think I have enough.
I think it's down to personal preference in all
I
honesty
have
in that
enough
regard.
red on me and enough signs that I am the medic that I will just set myself to red.
Yeah, they gave me a
Not
training.
Yeah,
wearing the
I'm
green
fine with
armor.
That's John's usual MO.
And then, well, Nick's green.
Um,
So that
I
works.
do believe it is getting time for you guys to start dropping. So if you're in your little teams, you should head to the pods.
Wait, who's Fi with?
That's
I
just
don't
good.
know.
Thank you.
Five's a
Fi, I would assume, is going with the other squad.
Yeah,
All
because
right,
they need an
got
LR.
everybody.
How excited you were. Or
Yep.
I just heard
Time for the
the
pods.
mention of an old friend.
Oh,
1, 2, 3, 4,
Button,
5.
I know.
Okay.
Are you with us?
Since
5.
Nick is here in the screen, it might be
I
I guess.
a good idea if you went like yellow.
Yeah, I was in a grizzly. So
I
and
mean-
was in a
Alright,
grizzly
well,
to
we'll
go
I know your
around.
helmet's
let's go
green.
get into Bay 2 and get ourselves situated.
Also,
is it really? Are you really
remember,
gonna mix
it's
me
gonna-
up with him?
Wait,
Yes.
I don't actually have tech.
When you look on radar, it's
Yeah,
just
I know,
green.
but I know that I'm in your squad.
Also, I'm now stuck in this one. Yeah. Remember when you go to Arsenal, it's gonna take away your drone.
Yep.
Why I constantly have to fix my kit whenever I have to reload because I don't get my jetpack or my drone.
oh, I have a weird line showing through there.
Might just be a seam.
No,
Uh,
like it appears to be indicating me to the arsenal.
So I feel like since we have all the heavy hitting stuff, we can probably take that airfield.
Yeah. First you gotta drop.
Oh.
Take out that
Oh,
It's the
it's just that junk on the floor.
it's the biofoam.
Yeah.
The biofoam's doing it.
Disable the towers.
The airbase. If that is their command structure, we should work on some of the outlying areas first to dissipate their troops.
Oh,
Well,
also, additionally, are we squad 2?
We are squad
we're
2,
two.
yeah. So 70 Tech 2, make sure your additional is on 7-0.
Yeah, okay. That's
I
how
want to make
If
sure
we
you guys
take-
hear everything we need to know.
Timed out.
Oh dear, one of the Zeus's just DC'd.
Yeah,
It's
that'll
fine.
happen.
Yeah. If
Oh,
we
no,
take
Tina's okay.
once we take out towers,
Lima.
might be a good idea to hit to split off into teams. Have one hit the top camp and firing range. Bottom hits up the bottom ones. That
Yeah.
camp looks heavily defended, and I'd be surprised if that firing range doesn't have a tank.
I feel like we can probably split our teams off once we've taken the comm system.
Yeah.
We're getting told to get in our pods.
Understood. Team 2, are you on frequency? On potential drop area, you'll notice that one is actually on map as well as 2. You'll be dropping on 2. We're dropping on 1. I recommend as soon as I call drop, you wait 5 seconds and then start your drop. Understood? Alrighty. Are you at console? Yep.
See, the weird part is that you're talking to him via LR when he's talking to you via SR. So.
Yeah.
One-way conversation.
Alright, so go ahead and set yourselves up and I'll be ready on your go ahead.
Well, because my
Alrighty.
house,
Team 1 is going to be starting their drop in 3,
I can tell it's
2,
screen.
1. Drop set. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 2 set drop.
I hope you're all ready for this.
Never
I get the feeling we're going to be dropping into a hornet's nest.
Team 170 tac 1, Team 270 tac 2. Keep on 7.
Birds and phalanx. Luke time.
That goes back further than the phalanx, but alright.
If anybody's got the Doom theme, feel free.
where I heard it.
E1M1.
All I have to say is if someone does that, don't do it over Inner Squad. I stream and don't want to get his stream muted. We all know how the internet is. Any fun, they'll take it away.
No, it's just Twitch.
That's YouTube too.
Team 1
Hey,
clear
look,
the ship.
Team 2, clear of ship.
Well, YouTube is just, you're not allowed to make money anymore. Twitch is no sound, period. Get it back.
Oh, there's the sound of your blender? Guess what? That's actually a rock song from 50 years ago. You are now suspended.
So, who do you reckon's gonna get shot first?
$20 says it's me. Even if that means I have to shoot myself in the foot.
I'm not gonna call it
Oh
out.
jeez, my pod's about to bump button.
Team 1 on ground.
Well, don't. How about that?
Oh,
Team 2 on ground.
Spartanic in air still.
Soda on ground.
Jam on ground.
Hi, guys.
Hey, what's up?
Alright,
We're
let's get a
taking
perimeter.
fire.
Oh, we got shots west.
Northwest.
Spartanic. My pod's face down.
Just to check the door.
You'll be fine.
Go ahead and climb out, you'll be alright.
Of course he's gonna say that.
Oh yeah, let's fucking punch it, bro.
Those shots came from west, but I have eyes on nothing.
That doesn't sound like nothing.
I can't see anything. You see anything?
No.
Can somebody communicate with fucking Team 1 about what's going on?
Yeah, I got it.
Team 1, are you being engaged?
Team 1 is engaged. We almost landed on top of a warthog. Complete with crew.
Oh.
Hold up.
This is Spartan Nick. I'm making my way to the team now.
Alright,
Drone's
we're
heading up.
inside of the drop zone, the fortified barrier.
Definitely take them.
All forces be advised. Map. Marked sniper.
Thanks for the heads up. Before our heads get blown up.
I can't hit it out that far. Can you?
I don't. Is he on the tower?
Map said that he was. I
think
can't
I
see.
saw someone fall out of the tower. That might have been him.
Someone else might have taken his head off then.
Yeah, it looks like he's just dead or gone or something. I don't see anything.
Hey, Team 1, any chance you happen to spot and take out a sniper to your northeast? No, wait, northwest?
Oh, wait, hold up. I got something here. Nope, that's just a bush. LODs are one hell of a drug. Alright, let's focus our attention.
Don't believe so, no.
Mike.
Oh yeah, there's
Start
like 6
spotting.
guys in the
Nick, where are you at?
radar bubble.
Oh, there you are.
Just arrived, sir.
Alright. We're gonna want to point ourselves towards the air station over there. Start scouting it. Mark targets. Someone needs to keep security over Button as he flies the drone.
User joined your channel.
We don't want to get anybody.
Nick. Team Kelly's got wiped. Go green.
User left your channel.
Understood.
Okay, I'm spotting 5 guys on the giant dome.
Roger that. Mark them out as you see them on the map.
Couple in the tower. Sniper. I could hit that.
Yeah, I just think it's good not to get them scrambling right this second. It's clear that they're looking for us, but they haven't spotted us yet.
Team 1, this is Team 2. I've got eyes on a bunch of snipers inside those trio of radio towers to the east. If you want to start picking them off with your rifles, I'll join you.
Radio towers to the east, we hear you.
Oh, yeah.
I'll let the marksman do that. You seeing anything, Nick?
Fuck, it's the skinny one.
One of them just jumped out of the tower.
Spotting on the opposite side.
Apparently,
Their radio system kind of blocking the view.
apparently Apex has got a real suicide problem with their snipers.
Yeah. Just took a look at their radio tower. Hitting it will be damn near impossible at this range. It's one of the skinny variants. We'll have to get in closer.
It's a click out.
The guys on the dome have just gone hot. They've spotted something. They're climbing down from the tower.
I'm gonna set up trenches.
I'll join you.
So, you have any visual on Rogaine? Any activity yet?
Rogaine, we were looking at Mike 26, right?
Correct,
Oh.
26. All these little podunk bases look the same to me.
Dead.
Yeah, we got about 5 guys on the sphere dome, but they seem to have moved down. They look fairly alert. They probably saw us drop.
Makes sense
if they didn't.
We've also seen some people at the radio tower, where we're going to be clearing for crossroads. There's 5 men, and they seem to have spotted something.
Vehicle.
It's friendly. It's them.
Okay.
It's the one that they stole. That's why I left the
Oh.
camp for them. so that it can be contained if needed.
Okay, it looks like the guys from the tower have moved out, but they're still in the general vicinity. They haven't been moving towards us. However, they are under tree lines, so I can't really spot them.
I also think I've spotted another.
Is everyone oblivious to the, like, 4 or 5 guys that are probably at 124's base? The old outpost? You know, within shooting range of us, looking roughly our direction.
Whereabouts is that?
It's literally labeled old outpost. Check the map. It says, you know, 2 times here, 1 times there. Or maybe you guys inside.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, it's on the other side of a hill from us. We'll move in and have a look.
I'm looking at it.
That's because you're not where we are, obviously.
I'm going to start
I'm
raining
like
down
10
on them.
feet down to your right.
Yeah, exactly. You're not where we were.
Button, I'm putting up a trench behind you. Something hills are annoying.
Yeah, go ahead and start taking targets if you see them. Let's just roll in on them.
Putting up a trench in front.
Oh, it looks like the Team 1 is moving towards that outpost.
Negative. I keep meaning to grab cuffs, but I forget to do so.
I don't think we're meant to hear that.
Nope.
Any more come out of...
Oh, more snipers.
Oh, he's still alive.
Oh,
those guys are on the move.
Seeing anything yet?
it died immediately.
Oh, you want me to drop your other one?
Sure. It will also die immediately.
Might be better not to go up until we clear that camp.
Yeah, I guess.
Shot.
Now, I want us to start advancing carefully on 2-6. That said, you have to be very mindful. This is a long stretch. Perfect for a sniper to start picking us off. So have your long eyes on. Understood?
After that. Sorry, I just realized I was transmitting over the wrong frequency.
The second they start,
no,
the second they start taking our attention. Oh, somebody just tried to pot shot me.
Oh, my radio's right.
Hey, buddy.
Hey. Let's see.
So, Kestrel, are we moving out? What are your thoughts? Has my thing gone fucky?
Nope. He's just not saying anything.
Might be thinking. He does that sometimes.
Wild.
Or his game busted. I'm gonna drag a couple of our pods over.
Come on. You son of a bitch. And the trees are diverting my shit. Okay.
What are you shooting at?
People.
Yeah, I meant like bearing, distance.
161, 700 meters. Good luck.
700.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know how well I'll be able to shoot that, but... Oh, it's those guys. Okay. Yeah, I see them.
User disconnected from your channel. User joined your channel.
Okay, can you hear me now?
There you go.
Yes, we can hear you now.
You're good.
Yeah, I just restarted TeamSpeak. Sorry, I was talking the whole time trying to give some directions and give some orders. Yeah, just free fire on these guys. Go ahead and just take targets. I'm thinking we move over that way, moving up that hill, and start dual pincering on that base. Yep, there's plenty of trees for cover and rocks down that way.
Yeah, those guys that
we
are
should
at
probably
bearing
grab
160 are moving up on us fast.
Say again?
The guys who are at position approximately 160 are moving up on us fast.
160?
Oh, okay.
They are quite far away at the
here.
moment.
No,
They're still about 600 meters away, but they are moving up.
Because I saw the camera go dark. I was like, what the fuck?
See a guy
He said that we should start pushing
Team
out
2, what's your status?
behind in case we can fight.
We're good, just ran into a technical difficulty.
Fair enough.
TeamSpeak is an ass.
Yes, it is. Alright, we're gonna move up to the south along that ridge and basically dual pincer on Mike 26 with you.
Understood. Forward team of Team 1 is already at Old Outpost, is slowly clearing it. If you want to try to move, what is your vector? What do you think of doing? Directly south and then up the hill?
Affirmative.
Understood. We'll try to give you guys cover while you're in the low grounds.
Watch out, sniper over there.
ammo. Alright.
The BR is just not effective at this range.
Yeah, let's move
I
on.
think I'm not shooting.
My variant really isn't that good. Its ammo capacity.
Alright, let's get moving.
Do you want to move up into that old outpost?
No, we're gonna go over that way.
Okay, in that case we're going to be pretty much in open combat with that squad.
That is correct, which is why we're gonna use this terrain for cover.
Roger that. I guess Nick's doing his own thing because he's a fucking Spartan.
Yes, he is. He is our distraction. He's gonna draw their fire while we keep moving and bounding.
Shall I move forward, sir?
Yep, go for it.
Understood. Moving around.
Could have brought the jetpack for the Spartan.
Should have done a jetpack. That would have worked really well for us.
Yeah. I brought one for us. Didn't think about it then.
We have an AT, so I'll just swing it out wide.
That guy took
Whoa,
a
we're taking
sniper
fire.
round to the face and didn't phase him. Holy
Yeah.
smokes.
Where?
Over there. I shot him twice.
Point? Or,
That guy. It's covered by the terrain. Yeah. I've got cranked up pretty high.
Oop, I am
Keep
taking
bounding
fire once
forward.
again. Lovely. I'm taking fire hard.
Yep, just keep moving, just keep moving. Oh, jeez. Get behind this rock, get behind this rock.
fuck? Calling emergency trench.
Ah!
Oh, jeez.
Fuck's sake.
Emergency trench.
This is why I say use terrain for cover.
People wonder why.
Okay, I'm up.
Alright.
Giant trench is on a hotkey.
Okay.
Oh, you do?
I'm patching myself up, don't worry.
It's like the only
Alright,
time
okay.
I've ever
Martinez,
custom
you and
set a
I.
hotkey.
Oh, you're okay.
My hip.
Alright. You could be worse. I'm getting your chest.
Alright, did you see where those shots were coming from?
Came from southeast, obviously, but
Okay.
like 129-ish.
129.
I can
About
pack
middle
you.
of the hill.
Stand still.
That'd be lovely.
See if you can pack that.
Actually, I have thermals.
Or
do
maybe
that.
it was more like, oh, right there.
35.
142.
You're green.
114?
I'm just coming
142.
142.
He's incapacitated, and I think he might be dead now.
Button, I'm packing you.
That's him.
25.
Yeah, he's definitely dead now. That's the guy I shot with the sniper. What?
50.
He stood back up and started firing at us.
75.
Pure madness.
And done.
At this range, unless using explosive, not much is.
137, rifleman. Yeah, you got him.
Yeah, I see him. Oh, I think Nick just took
Okay.
a shot on him. I should have brought more magazines.
Oh, you killed the tree.
Fuck that tree.
Well, Nick, way to kill that tree in particular.
I think that was me.
It was in my way, sir.
Was it you?
I think so. Oh.
I'm gonna go make our Spartan friend.
Oh,
I'm
nail
having
him in the
trouble
neck.
with getting visual.
Yeah, I am too. I think the problem is that they're quote unquote under the grass.
Ah.
Ah, the Viet
Love-
Cong.
Yes.
Love.
So
love
they're under the terrain,
7-year-old
which means
game.
we can't actually spot them properly, which means we need to bound forward faster.
Okie dokie.
So let's get moving. Regroup with Nick, and we'll keep moving up this hill.
Alright, Nick, keep us guarded as we push further southeast.
Understood, sir. Eyes on you.
No, eyes on the enemy, not us.
Well, I mean, he's going to be keeping track of us.
Yeah. Alright, now we got some cover.
But so did the enemy. So they had that to begin with.
Yes, they did, but now we have it too.
How's everybody doing medically? Does anyone need a pack?
Everyone's green. Yeah, I don't care what people say. I'd rather put up a trench than get shot.
Oh yeah, no, totally. For sure.
That was one of the
Alright,
things
Nick,
I
go ahead
hated
and move
back
up with us.
When it was 12, people gave me shit because of trenches. I'm sorry, I'm not getting shot, you are.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'll have to bind my own hotkey for a trench.
Yeah.
That sounds really useful.
Always use the giant dude.
250 direct.
Oh yeah, no, I do, but a hotkey for it would be handy.
Yeah, it always just takes me a second because getting it lined up.
Yeah.
Oh, that being said, it won't stop all caliber rounds.
No, I've noticed that.
Yeah, your sniper rifle goes
Hold on.
through.
We got contacts.
Gunfire east.
Yep, I hear it. Let's see if we can get an angle on it. I don't know if they're shooting at us or Team 1.
Oh, I was already putting up a trench in case they were.
Yeah, I think it's best to move up for now. Oh.
That is a number of weapons. Keep some spacing.
Got him.
Or keep putting up trenches.
Yep, we got friendlies over there. Easy on your shots. Alright, let's keep moving up. They've got that handled.
Understood.
Ow, my frame rate.
Yeah, there's probably a lot of around. This feels like
Alright,
a
hold
good
up.
location to
Soda,
put
drop a
the
trench. Yep, we're already taking shots. Where'd that come from?
Oh, there's the friendly guys.
Yeah, they're right over on our left.
Wow, I really
heard-
got
I think
screwed
it's
over by
direct
this
south.
alignment. Fuck you, Voxels.
Yeah, jeez.
Okay,
Alright, so there's a fence around this structure. We're gonna want to sneak in. I think there's a break over there.
I can blow a hole in the fence.
I mean, if you're so inclined, absolutely. We'll just have to
I
keep
have
you covered.
C7s. I'll be back.
I'm going up with you just to make sure you're
Okay.
You guys cover us.
Okie dokie.
Don't cover you so far. Oh, it's right there.
Group
Okay.
2, we are taking fire from 2-6. We're along the wall to the south, the east.
Roger that, we're coming up to make a hole in the fence.
All forces be advised, explosion in 30.
We could use a lot sooner than that.
Oh,
Better safe than sorry, I guess.
Lag.
good to know.
Oh.
Alright,
Or
get
about
ready
to be
for an
sorry.
entrance.
We moving out as soon as the boom?
As soon as the boom goes, we roll in.
Get the whistle ready.
God, I wish we had Stro for this gung-ho into the base kind of thing. It is his jam.
Team 1 is in 2-6.
Fire in the hole.
Oh. Let's go.
Fucking
Team 2 coming in.
lads.
Watch that not have done anything to the fence because Arma.
Oh, that sure is fire.
Concentrated attacks from the southern section of the facility.
Roger that, we'll take it.
I'm gonna set up a trap.
Doesn't sound like a terrible idea.
Movement 100.
There's a break in the fence here.
Contact south 150. Behind the rocks. Dragon.
Hog rolling up, hog rolling up. Direct south, main road.
Oh shit.
That's down there.
Yeah.
User in your channel timed out.
Whew. Jesus. Okay, we're taking LMG fire or something, and I'm currently taking shelter in a porter cabin.
Roger that, we're inside the office building, try and regroup with us.
Soda appears to be down, but the area is so hot I don't know if I can do anything.
Alright, I'm on my way.
Several targets down, waiting for shields to recharge.
Oh god, I'm suppressed to all hell.
Don't worry, we're on our way.
He's there. I'm coming over the fence. We got any pulse?
I'm trying to pull a trench up. Jesus Christ, come on.
Oh jeez. Okay, no, he's
Nick, pull back to us.
Okay.
We gotta get Soda
Yeah,
back up.
No pulse. I need to tourniquet. Where the fuck am I? There we go. There's my tourniquet.
Understood, pulling back.
Team 2, are you clearing the large white building west side of compound?
Affirmative, we are just to the north of it.
Oh, fuck.
Taking care of Soda.
Damn it. God fucking damn it. He took just so much fucking fire. Fuck's sake.
Look what they did to my precious boy.
I'm sorry, buddy.
No.
Listen, the brains go on the inside, not the outside.
Let me take his tags.
There you go.
God damn.
Brains where they belong.
Okay, Team 1, just to let you know, we have lost Soda.
Very sad times indeed. You'll be remembered.
The green big white building clear.
Yep. What the hell is that?
Hello.
We appear to be missing Martinez? Martinez,
We
where are you?
may have one times prisoner on site.
Up on a building over here.
Oh, I see.
I got him. He's alive. I'm gonna get him out from like fucking the building here. ability to carry him. Weird.
Has no heart rate.
No heart rate. Ah, fuck. Hit him with another. Hit him with CPR. I'm gonna put some
Hit him
saline
with
in his
CPR.
gut. He might not have enough
I
saline.
think he's dead.
Yeah, I can.
Can you go into his inventory?
I can loot him.
Oh, well, that's
Oh, you fucking. What fucking killed him? He had a pulse of 130.
Jam, are you helping with the prisoner?
Prisoner's dead.
That's really fucking annoying. I
A
fucking
shame.
hate him.
But
Yeah.
there was nothing we could do.
Yeah, basically, Buddy bled out, even though he had a full heart rate.
He had a full heart rate and all his stuff was closed. Eric closed all of his crap. He still was alive.
Do we have any
He should
word
not
on
have bled out.
Soda's quote-unquote replacement?
Not much we can do.
Look up.
Fucking annoying as hell.
Oh, hi.
Alright, somebody find out if there's a switch, there's a jammer of some kind here. Let's get these systems back under our
Hey
control.
there, you guy.
Something, making an entrance.
Yeah. Make sure not to climb over your
Aye.
fence in the middle of a hot fire situation like your predecessor.
So they're looking for things to turn off the tower. Want me to just blow it up? By the way, if you're speaking, I can't hear you.
Hello, this is Captain. Should I see Crossroads?
Yeah, I can't hear you either.
Hey, quick out of character question. Do you guys remember what the setting is for the climbing? Is it the ace one or is it the custom control one?
You want to do the custom control one. I have it set to Shift and V.
User joined your
I'm
channel.
gonna lose my mind, I swear to God.
Oh, do you know any idea what's happening with it?
Are they looking for the stuff to turn off the tower?
I think they are.
You want me to just blow it up?
Actually, they're on the LR now, so maybe it's just automatically done.
Well, have you tried reaching
Yeah,
out to
they've already.
Crossroads?
Yeah, they're on Crossroads right now. I can
Oh,
hear them.
okay.
Actually, hey, I'm gonna throw this on speakerphone
wait,
so you guys
fucking-
can hear it.
Of course we've got Crossroads. How do you think fucking
They
they
have
killed
been
you?
getting the stuff.
There you go. Now everyone can hear Crossroads.
Okay, that makes sense
Yeah.
considering.
How'd you
not-
like my entrance?
Yeah.
That was good. That was good. That was a good.
Good,
It's
good
like-
entrance.
Yeah. I didn't want to wait for just a random teleport, so
Yeah,
I know how to
that's-
set it up.
Yeah, if you know how to set it up, just go for it.
Hey,
You're
you guys are
already
running
waiting way
in
too long.
perfect sync. Just wanted to let you know.
Only thing that I don't know how to
Here comes
change is
Captain.
the timer for the
Yep.
drop, so I had to wait like
What's that?
30 seconds and then 20
Yeah, I
seconds.
don't think there's a way to override that timer.
Ah well, either way,
Oh,
I still made an entrance.
Okay, so it sounds the reason that we're not collecting any soldiers is because we are
User
dealing
left
with
your
some
channel.
really
User joined your
we are
channel.
dealing with fanatics here. They are basically not allowing themselves to
Team Killers got wiped.
They are
I find that pretty hard to believe, but okay.
FYI,
Tell me not one of
Nick,
them values their
your
life
colour's
more than the
been
cause.
reset.
Might be a kill switch in their head.
that's
Might
actually
Could be a
what
lot of
Crossroads was
brainwashing
talking about.
too.
When we try to get the lieutenant, we should make sure we're using narc rounds.
No problem.
Right.
Good
Knock
idea.
rounds and then immediately strip them.
Yep. We
And check
regrouping.
knock them out and check their teeth too. Don't let them take a cyanide pill.
Group.
Yeah.
Okay,
That is a
group
well
one,
established
group
thing
two.
they do.
Now that
Might be in the jump.
we've
This
taken
one
this
closed
location,
up,
we
this
need to
one's
make a
closed up.
decision as to
So
where
we have
we're
no idea
going
where the
next.
jammer is?
Crossroads is restored. Now that the presence is down, it sounds like we've got everything we need set up here. We're talking.
Okay.
I was just on radio with them.
What's up?
Why do I see a shit ton of people at LZ Connor?
Probably because somebody got a really good sight line on it.
Yes, that is correct. Stratus Airbase.
Not Stratus Air Base. Look south to LZ Connor.
Hey, why don't you two spot something
Connor,
at
what are you
LZ
guys
Connor?
talking about? Is that only
Yeah.
on your
Look
squad?
south.
It's only for
no,
our
it's an
squad,
actual
yeah.
loca-
Yeah,
it's
change
a
that to
location
side so we can see it, because we can't see it.
Could it be that antenna right there?
That would show.
No.
No,
I mean,
it's
like,
like
it's
that
actually
clear-
the ARMA map spotting.
Yeah, armor man.
Yeah, no, we don't.
But if
We
you
don't
look at
see
the map
that.
now, there should be 12
We don't see
infantry
that.
on
I see the
LZ.
marker you placed. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hunter, assassin, militia, deserter.
Oh, okay. It
terrorist,
is literally called
hunter,
LZ Connor.
farmer.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
guys in
yeah.
your squad who have spotted them.
Our
Yes.
best bet might be to split at this point. We could do Team 1 going south, Team 2 going north, or vice versa.
We can
where
take
we
the
meet
south.
up at the airbase.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You'd
we can
like
loop
it
around
to
through the
take south?
south. Yeah, we can loop around, clear out LZ Connor after Maxwell, then up to Gurna.
I think we should probably go to Maxwell because if that Hornet's alive and we can kill the pilot.
That's true.
Got a point.
We also don't know how
That
much
I
AT there
wouldn't
is on
be
the
surprised
island.
if they don't have some sort of armored
Yeah.
presence at the firing range.
That's a good point.
And that clear camp up north, Camp Rogan, is
Like
supposed to
that
be heavily
military
defended.
range, that sounds like the point where they're probably going to be keeping vehicles. If they're going to keep vehicles, my guess would be at the military range or the actual
Yeah.
airbase.
They might be doing weapons testing at the firing range.
We know that there's Hornets, but your sniper can pierce the cockpit, right?
Yes, generally.
Well, I guess we should bet on that. I know someone a while back made me take a nap in the cockpit because they thought it was funny.
That does sound pretty funny.
I still can't remember what happened in January.
What is January?
Nothing.
It was a long month.
January.
No,
It's
not
been
this
a-
most
it's
recent
been a
January, the
long
one before that.
decade.
It's just a fuzz.
All right. Well, if you guys want to take the south, we'll take the north.
Yeah.
All right. Sounds like a plan.
Have we restored communications with Crossroads?
All right.
Yes.
We'll hit up.
Okay, cool.
Team 1, our first objective.
Hang on. Was
in
that?
line is going
Hang
to be
on, Dad,
Camp
let me up. Were we
Maxwell.
able to capture that?
We're from there going to
We
be
can
moving on
check the
to
road.
Camp
I
Cerna
recommend that
and
we
Camp
try
Or
and
did it-
do
or did it
recon
leave?
from the trio of towers.
I don't know,
Sniper
I
team,
didn't-
if you have any
Didn't keep
visuals
track of
for
that
those
thing after it
locations,
left
that's good.
our
Otherwise, you can
AO.
fall back.
Oh, it actually left. I thought it was shot up because I hit the driver.
It might
and
have
the
been shot
gunner.
up, but I haven't made visual contact with it since that, and I haven't heard it either. So it's either gone or disabled.
Well, I still think that we should do recon from the towers in order to clear out Camino.
Oh yeah, no, definitely.
Yeah.
We just want to make sure we're not going to get sniped like I sniped them out of the towers.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So, all right, well I'll get
So
the.
send an idiot up into the tower and then snipe from the
Nick.
floor.
Yeah, or someone whose armor's made out of fucking
Invincible.
invincibility.
All right, Nick Button, get on back down here. We're gonna start moving north to take a
Where
look
are
at
they?
Camp Camino.
They're up in
they're
that
up in
little
that
building up
watchtower.
ahead.
Oh, okay.
Over there.
Understood, sir.
On the way.
If you can do some fire from Maxwell towards Maxwell, that can be handy. Otherwise,
Team 1 captured a
you're gonna
vehicle.
want to begin
Did
the
we
process
leave it
of falling
behind?
back. Again,
It
you've
had
got a
no
bullhog
fuel.
with you. Oh,
No
wait,
fuel?
the camp,
You can go get it if you really want it, but the hog had next to no fuel.
I wonder if we can find a
Hey.
gas station in town.
Along
There's a
map.
few of them, but
There might be
Good luck.
some at those towers. I mean, it's a stretch.
Can't they just get
But it
Nick
might-
to
it might-
pick it up and throw it at him?
That is
On
true.
Maxwell?
Nick is pretty strong.
I mean, wait, wouldn't they have a fuel tank
that's
somewhere
fair.
around here?
Yeah, the more I look at the map.
I don't know.
Did anyone bring a tin can?
If these guys are packing cyanide
Okay,
pills,
it's
they
a-
probably also slashed any jerry cans when they saw us coming.
As soon as I move on that.
That's
it's also
true.
quite likely that the gas stations are set up where they require approval before they pump. But even if there is gas, you'd need some kind of ID.
Potential drop area.
Yeah, C4 overrides
First time.
approval.
All right, you all ready to
Yes,
get moving?
C4 in a gas station sounds like a great plan.
Yes, sir.
We're gonna go check and see if there's a warthog with any bit of fuel in it that Soda took some shots at, and then we'll move from there. So let's get moving.
Roger that.
If you're all set there.
Yes. Snipe on Maxwell. Yes. We're all
I
set.
should have used this opportunity to repack my mags.
Good luck,
Oh,
sir.
yeah, probably. That's a good idea.
Best
Yeah.
of luck 143 and the rest of Team 2. Alright, we have...
All right, repack if you need to. We'll just take
Yeah.
a quick second.
I'm good.
I don't think I do.
I
only
do
have
not.
one mag with 2 rounds in it.
Okay, good. Me dying didn't lose my jet. Wait, that means I.
We're taking fire. Yep, that's what happens when you sit down.
Ow, 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 ow.
Shields are holding. Get
Situation
down.
Team 2.
Soda.
Had a couple
Okay,
of them
I'm gonna
sneak up
help you
on
out.
us. We got them.
Minor wound.
Okay, if you can sort yourself out, I need to sort myself out.
Yeah, quickly
Understood.
pack
You
me.
need us
got
to
some
call.
more over
Otherwise,
here.
we're diverted to Maxwell.
Wait, I
Roger
can pack
that.
you now. Here, I'll pack you. You pack me.
Roger that.
Soda, you
Sponge and I
okay?
are gonna.
Yep. So
Yeah.
and I took a little bit of fire, but we're both back. We're packing each other right now.
Alright, I'm gonna need a pack
You're
as
green.
well.
Okie dokie. I'm moving up on you.
What the hell is that? Oh,
Okay, packing you.
old timey rocket launcher. Yeah, I'm fine.
We updated Team 1.
Alright, you good? You good.
Shields help.
You already get packed? I think we're as good as we're gonna be then, unless someone wants to grab the jetpack out of my corpse. Sponge, you look like you have room.
I do not.
Does no one carry extra room in their bag?
I'm a medic.
Button, do you have extra room in your bag?
Mm-hmm.
User
Okay.
disconnected from your channel.
Oh,
Quickly put this in there.
if anybody wants to carry extra AT,
I'll be right.
there's a launcher up there.
Yeah.
User joined your channel.
I also have space available if you need someone to carry something.
Causing that to cut out, because that is very annoying.
Okay.
Alright, everybody ready to roll?
Yep.
Sir.
Let's get moving down along this road. I'm not seeing that hog.
Yeah, I had a hog 500 meters southwest that was stationary, and then now it's just gone.
Yeah, it probably rolled out of here.
Found out what happened to that hog that shot me. It exploded.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we got it right.
Just a heads up, though, we now
Yeah.
have 2 times jetpacks.
Martinez is down there. Okay. Alright, maintain some spacing and we'll keep moving. Got something down there?
Be nice.
Okay.
I feel like we should... Oh, okay, I guess we are holding up a formation. Nice.
Wow. Didn't even notice.
I mean, a weird fucking formation, but a formation.
No, it's staggered line down a fucking... Or staggered column, rather. Down a road.
This is more of a weird V. Or a diamond.
This is a staggered column.
Is it?
It's hard
Yeah.
to keep perfect formation.
Now
when
it
I
isn't.
walk at twice your speed.
Yeah.
Oh my god, yeah, he
I am able to run at 40 kilometers per hour.
Alright, Usain Bolt.
About the same height, yeah.
I'm really hoping we can get a car.
Yeah.
I think he was tall, right?
Yeah.
I don't know. I didn't know he was fast.
I don't know who this bald is.
He was some real fast guy from a few hundred years back. I think he's like the 20th fast person in history.
Yeah, the bar really raises as time passes.
I mean, the thing... you know, they don't let Spartans on there.
Yeah. And also people get taller, so...
Okay, no, that's those courses.
Well, yeah, I mean,
At
back
least
in the
they have been.
21st century, the average person wasn't even 6 foot. But I mean, back then they were all eating a load of garbage.
Mm-hmm.
You ever heard of Coca-Cola?
Well, that's still around.
Oh, I never had it on Reach.
Yeah, once they're in Backwater Rock, not surprised.
No comment. Hey, I'm picking up men on the radar, but I don't know if they're corpses or not.
Pretty sure those are the pods.
If they're north, it's just buggy corpses.
Oh yeah, they're northwest, and I think they're just either the pods or buggy corpses.
It's a pod.
I'm hearing gunfire from behind us.
I think that might be Team 1.
Probably Team 1 getting engaged.
Yeah, I think that's Team 1.
Would have to be since we have no impacts near us.
Yep. So, they can handle it.
Okay.
We got our orders.
Soda, you okay?
I'm fine.
Did you find something interesting?
I was checking to see if these gas tanks had any fuel. It's not gas.
It's not gas.
It's like some sort of heating agent. No use to us.
Oh, okay.
Well, I mean,
I'm
unless you want to
surprised-
make a really big boom.
I'm surprised they're not
I
fucking
mean, I always like a really big boom.
using it for moonshine.
Alright, compound, or not compound, shack village over there.
That's what socks are for.
To the,
Don't see anything there.
east.
These
Yeah, I don't
dudes
see
have got
anything either,
fucking
but it could be inside the buildings
MA5
and such.
rifles. I think they can afford a fucking proper moonshining operation.
I'm a deploy trench.
Okay.
That is your prerogative. But, yeah.
Where are we going?
Alright, we're gonna go investigate that, and then we're gonna go to the radio towers to the northeast. I don't know if you guys can you guys see my pointing, or...
Yeah, I can see I'm pointing.
You can only see it if you're within a couple feet of the guy. For instance, I was back there and couldn't see either, but I know it.
Gotcha. I'll use the shift ping then.
At the
Ooh.
Let's see anything.
Oh.
What do you got?
What?
Hello. People.
What's the bearing and distance?
015 and very far.
Very far, you say?
Very far.
Oh, you mean all the way over there?
This is Rogaine, yeah.
Huh. I need
to
kick up my view distance.
Damn.
That's a
A
hornet. That's a
farmer.
hog. That's a man I could shoot his face off. He's only
If you want the whole camp on
1,600 meters away. That's it. That's all he is.
Yeah.
He's about to be 6 feet under, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, hang on.
1,500
Sniper
meters
tower
up.
at the...
I'm
There's a
spotting-
sniper tower downhill west of them.
Downhill.
That hornet looks destroyed.
It is.
Oh yeah, I see those guys
Also,
there.
020, there's a small house.
There is a hog though.
Oh yeah, you see all those guys
Oh
down
yeah.
there?
Floating build.
Whole squad there.
And yeah,
Actually, I've
And
got
their
two of them lined
CO.
up where I could ping them both with a single shot. But then we'd have a harder time approaching. Alright, we want the high ground on them, so we're gonna definitely want to be up in
We're
there.
gonna blow up that checkpoint or sniper camp
What-
thing they've
what-
got.
Oh, on the road over there? At
Yeah.
range?
Well, I mean,
how many
it's more
rockets
like-
did you bring?
I brought what's the 2 in there. I have 6 times sack loss, 6 times heat seeking.
Make that tower
kill.
And
disappear.
I've got another 2 twin.
Ping tower.
The one you're... Yeah, no, that's... Come on, Arma, cooperate.
Okay, I'm talking about the
That
little
one?
encampment they've got end of the road.
Ping
tower?
it for me.
Oh, that tower.
Ping me what you were talking about.
I was talking about.
Oh! Yeah, if you can do that, by all
I mean, this
means.
doesn't hit a tree due to render.
holy shit.
And as that approaches, I am going to do...
I hit a tree. I'm somewhat injured. Just putting myself back together. Don't worry about it.
Targets are alive.
Knock knock.
Oh.
God, I love this gun.
Oh wait.
How far is that?
Oh yeah. Okay.
Buildings
Damn.
down,
Oh,
most of them.
Beautiful.
Yeah, I'm seeing another one who's still alive.
Than a goddamn
Alright.
tank.
There's
Okay.
2.
Yeah.
Maybe
Let's
3.
just,
We need to get moving because
There's
they're going
3.
to start
Yeah.
coming this way.
Yeah,
So,
kill the squad,
let's circle
kill the
around.
rest.
We'll poke the hornet's nest and just keep bouncing around on them.
I actually hit that guy.
Yeah,
Am I
yeah,
silent
that's,
again?
That's
No,
just
you're
outside
okay.
of my range of
Alright,
usefulness.
let's get moving, guys.
Alright.
Let's check this little shack town and make sure.
Shall
we're
I
not
go
being
ahead, sir?
surprised. Go for it. Well, there's always buildings and trees. You never know what could be in either.
Life is like buildings and trees.
I thought you can't
Yeah.
see them unless you can physically see them. Okay, it is movement based. Well, if it's just standing still inside these, yeah, they're gonna be invisible.
Building secure, sir.
Yeah, that's probably team more.
Hey, sorry to be a nuisance,
Building
but
secure
do you
empty.
mind if I quickly take a little bathroom break?
I have handcuffs and can carry him if needed.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
Okay, stand still.
I'm just gonna put myself.
I'm taking you prisoner and then I'll escort you.
Okay, well I should be like 1 minute.
Make sure we're not gonna get snuck up on. I'm gonna check over this hill.
I also need to pee.
Okay,
at a time.
Button, you're taking Sponge. I'm taking
No,
this
one
part.
at a time.
I'll hold
When
it.
it
I'll
gets
hold it.
back, you can go.
Alright, we got everybody? Let's go.
Yeah.
Seriously.
Unfortunately, this means if we take shots, Sponge is going to get hit before me.
Nah.
Do you want me to hold them? Because then all I need to do is turn around.
No, I'm fine. I'll just turn around and explode. Well, that's slightly concerning. That's even more concerning.
Huh.
Mhm.
It's almost like
Double
they
kill.
got dead and fast. Which is really bad for them because Fi's their medic.
Yeah, well, technically everyone has med perms, but
Right,
yeah,
Fi
it's
actually
bad
carries the
because
supplies.
yeah, Fi and Green were sticking together because Green's still relatively new.
Yeah.
Usually my job.
Yeah, well, today you get to blow everything up, so.
Okay,
Well,
let me out of gay
self-appointed.
baby jail, please.
Okay, Spartan's
Haven't
turn.
heard it. Haven't.
White House has a sniper on it.
Lighthouse
There
has a
you
sniper
go.
on it?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you very
Range.
much.
My marker will get on it. There we go. 1.8 clicks.
Oh, I can do that. This is basically a point-and-click adventure. With this scope,
Yeah.
it really is.
Yeah.
Hang on, Sponge. You're recording, right?
Yeah.
Wait, what?
For the record, I wanted
Do it
to
again.
mean I am carrying around
Hey,
this
There you
Spartan.
he's not actually
Stop
dead,
giving
though.
me shit if I carry these weapons.
Nice.
Seriously? How many will he take before he dies?
My rifle is 0s to 1600.
Good God.
Where are you
What
shooting?
distance are you firing at?
1.8 kilometers.
1.8.
Where?
1.8?
There's a lighthouse all the way down on the coast there, and I just removed him from it.
Oh yeah, jeez.
Oh
The
yeah.
terrain
Deserter. There's a guy
turn
near
up
the
my
base.
terrain quality or something, because no, it is at ultra,
What's
but
the guy where?
it's floating in the ocean.
What the? Oh yeah, it's because the Arma server.
Yeah, we need to do something about that, because that's the reason we've been unable to see a lot of infantry in the ground, because they're in the ground at range. That's
Yeah.
kind of annoying.
Are we still wanting to move up to those 3 towers?
Yeah, we want to use those and scout out all of our locations, and maybe take pot shots if we can.
Okay.
So, let's get moving. Man, we really need a vehicle.
At least we're not on Stratus.
We are on Stratus.
I thought we were on Altus.
No, this is Stratus.
Oh, this is Stratus.
Oh, wild.
Altus is the big one.
Oh, is it?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh.
And Malden's the medium one.
Malden's a nice one. Could
Well,
use
then
some
at
more
least we're
forests,
not on
though.
Chanarus.
I wish we were on Shamrock. God, I love Shamrock.
I don't think I took my map of Chanarus with me.
Huh.
I used to use it to cheat at Days
Got
8.
anything?
Anybody spotted anything at the 3 towers?
No.
Thanks for the heads up.
Hey, you asked.
Oh, perfect timing.
Oh, good timing. I'm actually about to let you go behind the trench because we might engage.
Sir, I
so
no longer
Nick-
need to go pee-pee.
I thought
I have finished the urination.
I thought your suit took care of that stuff for you.
Oh no.
Partially. Liquids,
Is
yes.
that a guy that's not? No, that's
All
part
right.
of the tower.
Yeah, no. We're not in range
Snipers
of that.
in the radio tower
wait a
over
minute, hold
there.
on.
Scorpion.
Scorpion?
Scorpion. Down in the
298.
vehicle, hold on, I think
298.
I...
2
oh,
clicks
yep,
out.
there it is.
I can hit that. You want me to hit that?
We can steal it though.
Let's see, let me just...
Yeah.
Recognized.
I can disable it. Get a guy who carries it.
I think I brought my toolkit today.
My smart finder is saying that it is currently not occupied.
Slap that sucker.
Correct. Oh boy.
It's gonna take a minute.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Let's hope I
Easy
don't
on that fence.
Ooh. Attention.
Where'd the rocket go?
Nope.
There it
Yeah,
is.
that hit.
Oh.
Well done.
That's it. It's disabled.
Yeah, right between the trip.
Okay, we got guys coming out there now.
Hold up. I want to.
There's probably guys inside that building.
Where's that
really
one
wanna...
Oh
Wait,
god.
You're about to get him.
Oh god. Oh god. He's gonna have a bad day.
I'm also seeing
he's
some other
fine.
guys looking like they're active. There's a lot of guys at that base.
That's military supplies.
Yeah.
Not the air base.
Well, we don't know if that...
Hold up. What's that?
What?
Something moving fast.
Could be an aircraft. No.
Hey, guy, behind the wall. 2 guys.
Ooh. Feisty with the terrain.
I'm gonna head up to these 3 towers. Maybe that's gonna come.
No, let's all go up there. We've taken care of that for now. They're just gonna be angry for a bit.
Yeah, I'm trying to get this spotter.
Yeah. It's worth noting that my BR just is not going to do
There are
that.
3 scenarios with me hitting that tank. Best case, we disable the treads. Worst case, I disable the tank. Medium case is it's still usable and the enemy takes it.
Medium case sounds like the worst case.
No, because if it's medium case, well, if it's the mill case, then we can still steal it if we're lucky. If I disable the tank, it won't have fuel. No fuel means that it's bogus.
That makes sense. Okay, not seeing anyone.
That shed.
Clear.
Okay, it looks like the 3 towers are clear.
Drums.
There was. He's dead. Look.
Found what appears to be an enemy sniper. Looks like he tripped.
Oh, this is the guy that fell out.
Hang on, you'll have extra.
Yes, a sniper did just straight up jump out of the tower when we started firing at them.
Damn.
Yeah, there's no sniper wounds. He's straight up just fallen off.
Maybe.
he fell down and fell on his head.
What an embarrassing way to go.
4 rounds are 4 rounds. You should
They
be able to
are,
use it.
especially with this.
Okay,
Wait,
we
what? There's no magazine in this rifle.
we allocating who's going in what tower?
off mine in order to pull it out. Weird. There we go. Yep.
I'm check the base of the third tower.
Get up that tower and start having a look around and get the mag out of that guy's. Actually, if you can throw the corpse down here, that'd be great.
Roger that.
Another corpse by third tower, looks to be a sniper.
Well, we'll have our chance.
Confirmed sniper. 1 times mag of the gun. I'm gonna grab it.
Watch out, we're gonna need to get in nice and close. Keep an eye on Soda so he doesn't get caught by accident.
Did you get his gun? Ammo?
Yeah, I'll just drop it on the floor. Hang on. If I can figure out where I put it. Or, huh. There we go.
Wait, what the heck? I should have 2, but I only have 1. What's going on here?
How things look up there?
Just taking a look. There is another little fortified position up to our northwest. It's like 300 meters away. It doesn't have anything there.
It's the same fortification from earlier.
Oh yeah, huh. No, it's a different one.
Oh, you're talking about the Heskos, so they're talking about the encampment down there.
Okay, at the little village that we shot the rocket at, I can see 4 men.
I got eyes on 2 hogs at the, ooh, and a scorpion. Empty, near the lighthouse. I guess it's the firing range is where it is.
And a man by lighthouse, dude. Okay.
To say, it looks like at LZ Baldy there was a Hornet, and it looks like someone might have commandeered it on our side.
Probably 5.
What's the range on Camp Rogaine?
Camp Rogaine is about 900 meters away.
Thank you.
Please don't shoot the friendly jetpacker.
Yeah, he's down.
Trying to finish him. Oh, new mag.
Oh, they're really stirring up the hive. Okay, it looks like there's 6, 7, 8, 9 men plus a sniper. I'm seeing at least 10 men at Rogaine, not including the ones we already have taken out. Why the hell did they name a camp after some ancient hair restorer thing?
Yeah. Where do you think the, you know, where do you think the cream got the name from? Or foam, I guess.
Oh, that was a good one.
I don't get to do this very often, even though I'm supposed to.
Moving to Soda's last known position.
Not really.
Did you just say Soda's down?
He was bullfrogging over there.
You two hold there, or get down from the tower and get ready to move. I'm gonna go get Soda.
We'll get.
Did you say hold or get down?
He said do whichever.
I believe Soda's possibly down.
Have we got a bearing and distance?
Looks like he is downhill from us. Whoopsie.
Oh shit, well, he's
Oh,
definitely
yeah, he's
down
at
now.
the camp.
He's at the camp?
The one halfway.
Oh, the little camp. Oh, yeah, okay, we got people taking fire. Nick's taking fire, but he seems to be handling it fine.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep popping these guys over here.
Nick, there is currently one hostile exiting the camp that you're at.
Understood. Getting Soda out of there.
Hey, can you see the guy that's escaping?
Hang on, there's a sniper. I just want him to die.
See, this
Die
is
down
600 meters, so I might be able to actually have a chance of hitting him.
Oh, that sniper's god. Okay, where is he?
Hang on. I need to regain my sight line because I went out of the binoculars. That fucked everything up.
Hey, you two move up. Soda's looking rough.
Roger that. Just to say that one person managed to get out of the camp. I don't know what their current position is. They escaped to the northwest.
Roger that. I think
I've got them pinned down and I'm moving in.
Okay, Martinez, I'm heading up.
Alright, Soda has no heart rate. I'm giving CPR, but his wounds are bandaged and saline is going in.
Okay, good to hear. I will head up, and hopefully by the time I get there, there'll be nothing to deal with.
That's the plan. But I could definitely use the cover.
I've got multiple targets from the east, northeast, heading in your direction. I'm gonna try and move to intercept.
Thank you kindly.
Martinez, you dealing with them?
What? I'm next to you.
Oh, yeah, sorry. I just get confused about the distances.
Radar's picking up a friendly aircraft 500 meters west.
Yeah, that's the Hornet that Fi may have commandeered. It's grounded.
Oh, eyes on ya.
Okay, how's Soda looking?
He's stable. I've got him looking happy and saline.
Okay.
He may need more saline. No, you'll be fine on saline. There he is.
Hey, welcome back, my friend.
Ah, got here just in the nick of time. Get it? The nick of time?
I've lost sight of the other contacts, but I've still got them on radar.
Okay,
Also,
Soda,
I
I
might
am
see a
packing you
different
now.
Hornet.
What's that?
I'm packing
might be
Soda.
No, that is a Hornet. That is a different Hornet.
Yeah.
I'm not
Good
going to
as-
worry about it. We don't need an aircraft.
I'm getting some real chug.
Is Soda still here? Or...
Yeah, Soda's like laying down.
Yeah, I know, but I mean like keyboard.
Oh. Hello? He might have gone to go do something because he thought he was going to die again.
How dare he have no faith in our squad?
You big baby.
Alright.
And there's a little picnic out here.
Did he leave his backpack up there, or...?
I don't know. There's something weird about
Soda.
how jetpacks work.
It just replaces your back. It is a backpack, and he had one in his backpack.
Oh, okay.
It's silly Russian doll thing that he did.
Hi.
Welcome
Oh, hey,
back.
welcome back, Soda.
You got a little...
You're
messed up.
literally good as new.
No, we ran down here as fast as we could to get you.
Yeah. That round came from behind.
Behind?
Behind?
Yeah. Or it was either south or east. It wasn't from west or
It was
north.
from the
That
east.
looked
There
about
was
this
several men that were to the east of your position.
Oh yeah, have we had
I'm
any new
moving
visual
my
on
bag
them?
'cause that has my explosives.
Alright, yeah, let's all,
I still have them on radar.
Alright, let's regroup and move back up there.
Looked like the commanding officer of that unit.
SMG fire.
By up there, do you mean the 3 towers or do you mean somewhere else?
Yeah, 3 towers.
Okay.
What?
Sorry.
We're already halfway there, come on.
Yeah, I know, Soda. Back, and we need a little bit more high ground. And we weren't going after Camp Maxwell, and this is a terrible way to approach Camp Maxwell. Sorry, Rogaine. All these names. It's been 10 years.
Maxwell's the south.
7.
Maxwell is the south one. Arma 3 was 2012.
Was
I
it?
think.
No, I
That's
think
fine.
I think the beta was in early 2013, and then the full game came out later. Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're getting shot at. Keep moving.
Here's
Stay in his cover.
SMGs from, I believe, there? Nope. How about up there?
Well, if they're SMGs, odds are they're not going to hit us.
Yeah, I don't like when people say that. That's normally something people say just before they get hit.
I'm on my way back.
Well, this is a... I'm just going to throw out a trench if we're going to be engaging here.
There's one guy.
Oh, is it?
Oh, that was probably the guy that ran away earlier.
I'm having a hard time hitting him in the body when he's downed. Because like he's on his back.
Yeah, I haven't got any
Or is he
sight
just
on him.
poking out of the ground?
And like I downed him, now he's just on his back, over on a hill, far away, so it's hard to hit him.
You got a bearing for me?
That way. What is it? 354.
354. Above or below the road?
Below the rock. Above the. There's a
Oh,
road.
that
There is a
guy.
road. Above the
Oh.
road.
That guy?
I am back.
Yeah,
and I
him.
acquired explosives. In my jetpack.
He's dead now.
Because your gun fires in a straight line. Mine doesn't.
Yes, it does. It's a silly hit scan gun, and I hate it, but love it at the same time. You okay? Or are you trenching?
That I hit the button.
Oh, that's fine.
He pressed his hotkey.
Well, that is one of our targets up there, but this is a terrible way to approach it. I'd rather we take those rocks in.
Would you rather head down to the firing range, grab tank and hogs, and fucking
Yeah, let's
just
do that.
steamroll the shit?
Let's do that. Let's
Sounds
keep
good.
moving.
Hang on. Have we confirmed that there's vehicles down there?
I
think
saw
you said
them.
that it's likely.
I saw
It's
them.
likely. Oh, you
Yeah,
did
yeah,
see them?
I have
Okay.
seen a
There's one
scorpion.
2 chain hogs.
Did you mark them on the map for us?
I did not.
You fool.
I'll
That's
do it
alright,
now.
we'll see
I know where they are.
Alright.
There is also a warthog in Camp Rogaine.
Yeah, but Rogaines are going to be a bit of a nightmare to get into.
Scorpion.
Yeah, we're going to be going down to the firing range first, picking stuff up from there, and then heading to Rogaine.
I say
Understood.
we
We
go
want
to
those rocks. We want
Yeah.
those rocks.
Yeah. Good, nice overview.
And hard cover.
Have we heard anything from Team 1 lately? Or are they out
They've
of distance?
cleared Maxwell, and they've been moving on.
That's good.
We won't hear anything on Inner Squad at this range.
Nah, we'll heal it garbled. So, actually, does our radio mod actually use terrain occlusion?
I believe so.
Okay, so we may not hear them due to the hills.
Yeah.
Hmm?
What?
I don't know what you mean, sir.
Terrain radio hills?
Yes.
Geography can occlude radio signals.
Hey, you want to take out a squad?
I think we all want to take out a squad.
Literally walking in a straight line.
Ooh.
I'm just mostly going to be spotting up here since I can hit that well at this range.
Oh, there they are.
Let me get into a nice and comfortable app. This rock hurts.
Oh, jeez, yeah, wow, they are just in a straight line, huh?
I hate how they're halfway into the dirt, though.
Yeah, that's it. So what, we're
Really
seeing
annoying.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah, 6 on that side, and then there's like 5 on the left.
I
They're
wonder if
in
we
a
might
cloud.
be better served by another set of rocks further off to our right. Over there. Move ourselves away from Camp Rogaine a little bit.
Worth mentioning that I can't see any snipers?
But I can
Hi.
see the hogs, but where's the tank?
It's at the little base. It's further back.
096 east.
There it is. Tank.
Oh. Over there.
Mm-hmm.
That's usable. I could lob a rocket at that tower once we're closer. Be actually effective.
Or I can
Won't
just hit it
damage
with
the tank, but it'll
rifle.
definitely take out what looks to be a sharpshooter.
They're just all wearing ghillies. Yeah, you just got a rifle.
You sure?
Yep.
Yeah.
I got a nice view of them.
He just has an AR. So
Looks like he's
I'm
got some
thinking
sort of scope,
sniper
though.
pop both of those guys, and then we just go from there.
Unless
Yeah.
there are people in those structures.
Don't think so.
If we really want to steal the tank, we could rope all the way around to the lighthouse. Move
We
down
can.
that hill.
I like that idea.
Have we got any idea of... Okay, hang on, I've got a little bit of an idea of numbers here.
We're looking at about a dozen in the main area. 2 to 4 Scorpion.
People inside the buildings, most likely.
Yeah.
Patrols in the woods and around that area. But I'm definitely liking
Hang on,
Soda's
are
idea.
they gonna... They aren't hitting any of those areas further south, near the tip of the island.
No, they're not. Which makes... The only thing that was there was the guy in the lighthouse, who is now dead.
No, because if you look, button marked a few locations before we moved. Or those
Yeah.
only on our group. I mean, infantry, that's gonna issue. Like the 12 at Connor.
I mean, if we can grab that scorpion before we fully engage. Whoa. Taking shots.
Behind
East? Southwest?
Let's be west.
West. No, that's coming from Camp Rogaine. Camp Rogaine.
Who's throwing shit?
Over that way, behind the tree.
Yeah, unless.
South, we can circle about
Nope.
the tank.
Yeah,
Kill that
Rogaine's
ass.
sending people after us.
Yeah, I see one. On ping.
Yeah, there's 2 of them. 3, actually.
I mean, that makes sense. We took out like half their guys.
Let's get walking.
Do you want me to deal with those while you push forward, and then I can regroup?
Yeah, if you can handle it, go for it. Just be careful of that camp. Everybody else, let's push to the south. Southeast.
Okay, forming up.
Hang on.
Might as well let Nick have his fun. God, that's a walk, though. Well... That's the funny thing about trees, is they obscure vision.
Yeah, but there's no structures. So, I mean, unless we hit a warthog on the
Shields down, pulling back.
Geez, we might actually need to bail out, Nick.
They're lobbing rockets.
I have eyes on.
Were those rocket hits at you, or did you fire your launcher?
No, that wasn't me. Don't worry, I've got it handled. Looks like they're using some stolen UNSC tech. Hit me hard with a smoker.
Good hit.
We got you covered, Nick.
There's a couple guys on his right, past the rocks.
Yeah, I don't have any visual on them.
Yep.
You've got a few on your right past the rocks. They're pushing up on you.
Understood.
Oh, here comes another one out of Camp Rogaine. Auto
Yeah. You want me to send
There's
them
a
in
delete button Sparrowhawk past the lighthouse.
Oh.
Wait, was that five?
That will ignore all small arms fire and decimate ground troops. It's not good against heavy vehicles, but the delete button normally handles that.
They're moving to their
I
lighthouse.
don't go far rounds, but these rounds are going far. Okay.
Yeah, good hit on that
Stupid
guy.
terrain LOD is really annoying.
Kestrel.
Yo.
I can't send them into a panic with a single rocket shot.
What the hell was that?
You talking about the horde?
That was
the hog?
Was
I
that
think
a
that was
railgun?
Nick.
Yeah.
I think that was
I
Nick.
can hit down there. The problem is...
Nick,
the
you
weapons
okay?
will alert that other camp.
Shields are holding.
I think they're already alerted.
What the hell was that huge fucking explosion? It sounded like a railgun.
Then I'm a circle about. If you don't hear from me, I'm down. Don't come looking for me.
No. We're gonna stick together.
We don't want to
Coming
take
an
you...
explosive device.
Yep, plasma grenade. Called it. On the second
We're gonna
try.
stick together on this. I think.
Yeah, we don't want to
Nick's
lose you
got
again,
it
again.
handled.
I took a few as souvenirs.
Would it be a good idea to at least start moving?
Yeah.
Is it big?
Yeah.
All right, Nick, we're gonna start moving if you've got it secured. Hold on, Nick, you got an APC rolling towards you from the northwest. Pull back.
Understood, pulling back.
Rolling sackcloth.
Not smoke.
Head down.
APC's
Nice
dead.
shot, nice shot.
I wish I could take credit for that. That was
The majority of the forces that were heading this way are now bleeding out.
Doesn't matter.
Thank you,
They might
Nick.
continue to send a few trickles more, but most of them are now dealt with.
I'm running low on ammo for this thing.
Damn.
Fucker sure does like to crawl into the
Mine,
ground.
we're lower, two different loads.
Well, odds are, yeah. We are. Okay, that crew is down. They'll bleed out. We'll be fine. Alright, let's get moving.
Thanks for the cover. I wasn't expecting them to pull.
Advised. Shooting range is alerted.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's great.
Yeah, I
Alright,
just
let's
took
loop
fire from
around,
something.
follow Soda's plan.
We're just gonna keep moving around, keep ourselves hidden.
They're definitely alerted.
Well, let's get that scorpion and make them even more alert.
The guy in the tower by the scorpion took cover.
Okay.
But he doesn't be wearing a helmet.
Well, that
barely
is
in the
the
tower.
day.
Yeah, more fool him, to be honest.
Yeah, you want to give him a haircut?
I'll give him a haircut.
2 bits.
Let me just pop down here.
I don't get to say that often.
What, shaving a haircut?
No, giving a guy a haircut.
Yeah.
Hair's cut.
Make
Let's go.
Friendly Hornet with apex markings in the air.
Hey, firm. We'll watch fire.
I love having a fucking rangefinder.
Only problem is, yeah, night vision though.
Yeah, I think it has.
Back up, Soda. Down.
Holy!
Nick,
Okay.
try to be more careful.
Fuck was
What was
that?
that?
Sorry. Terribly sorry, misthrow.
That was a miss.
What was that?
Coming in plasma grenade.
Is everybody okay?
Holy shit.
That sounds different than the ones we pick up in the field.
Well, I've got one on my. I've got two more on me.
Yeah, unfortunately they're not very good against our armor.
Remind me never to fucking mess with Nick.
I messed with Nick once.
Yeah, they're all scooting around, but they don't know where we are. That's the only important thing. Tower looks, the lighthouse looks clear though, so we should be able to circle around on that thing.
Unless there's a guy in the building itself, which I doubt.
Well, if there's a guy in the buildings, it's only one guy. We'll be able to handle him.
Watch it just be a cubby snicker.
Wart.
I don't think so.
Funny.
I'm still giggling.
Alright, Captain, you good for me to trade?
I remember when the Covenant was just called Unknown Alien Presence.
Keep in mind, this has lots of anti-air. This is actually better on destroying Vix with its guns than the Sparrowhawk's current armament. Sparrowhawk is going to need a delete button if it needs to blow the tank.
Even though the probably... Because he's using his LR to punch through the distance, probably.
Yeah, makes sense.
Yes.
Though he shouldn't need to.
I was
should still be
certain I
close.
would inform him to not blow up the scorpion.
I'll let him know once we're more
This
certain
is
we're gonna have
Team
it.
2, have you found any chance fuel truck, something like that?
Negative.
This is
Oh, okay.
We are currently working our way towards the shooting range. Possible vehicles there.
That's a negative. We have not found any field trucks whatsoever.
Unless there's one over there that we simply can't see.
I don't want to feel. Roger that. We'll let you know if we find anything. Be advised, we will be commandeering any Scorpion very soon. What a lovely day for a sprint through the woods.
Well, at least we're not taking fire this time.
Well, not yet. There's always a random patrol in the woods we could run into.
Looks like the guys at the firing range are still panicked.
odds are they're never gonna calm down. At least not for a good while.
Well, I mean, we can help them.
Yes, we can definitely reduce their heart rate.
I hear 762 is a great stress reliever.
Also, keep in mind, we got ping contacts at about 250 meters. Might be closing in on us to the northwest.
It's concerning.
Yeah, that's
It's
a
only
lot of
concerning if they're
that's a lot of
consistently
dudes.
moving towards us.
And there's also a lot of dudes more
Jack.
due north.
Due north? No, yeah, there's a few.
I'm picking up quite a lot, like 5 or 6, 7.
What's
8.
your range?
I keep it at 500. Sorry, I just know that there's kind of quite a spread, so I'm trying to talk over radio.
Yep.
It's cool.
I keep it 500.
Yeah, I keep it at 500 too.
I actually generally try and keep mine at 150, but...
That's
Same,
valid.
because that's where I'm effective.
Exactly.
I
keep it
mostly...
500 because that's where I'm effective.
I mean,
honestly, I like having at least one person having it pretty far out.
well, I keep it at 500 because I'm mostly a spotter.
Even though it's my job.
Alright, clear out these buildings. Let's make sure there's no surprises.
Well, I don't know. I have a rangefinder and I have a medium range gun.
No, like it's literally my job.
Oh yeah.
Alright, we're clearing here.
Huh. Some dirty rags.
Yeah, delightful. Alright, we'll clear up that lighthouse, and we'll... Wait, we're taking fire.
On fire.
Sounds like we're making fire.
Looks like we're engaging now.
West,
Yep,
northwest.
West, northwest.
No, direct west.
Direct
I
west?
think those guys followed us.
I think you might be right. Let's go get that scorpion and make sure they know it.
Unless they're infighting. Like, they don't have line of sight on us, so I don't know what the hell are they doing. So.
There'd be an arm AI.
My tongue just kind of ran off on its own
actually
there.
good with a tank?
I'm not trained in driving armored. I can drive a hog, but people complaining to do that.
A standing rule is that I am never gunner, because I just lose all awareness.
You alright?
Oh yeah, there was a guy in there, I forgot to tell you.
Oh.
Additionally, isn't it like, everyone who doesn't fit inside the tank has to ride on the outside?
Advise
Yeah, we're
friendly
not
going up on top of the lighthouse.
Roger that. We're gonna start pushing towards that scorpion, grab it, and then pull it back.
We're gonna use it as a
Lighthouse.
big sniper rifle.
Brilliant.
Alright, Nick, let's roll.
Are we all moving or just
that-
you guys?
Jam. Stay with Soda. Make sure he doesn't go down. Oh, wait, no, Martinez is. Never mind.
Martinez, Soda, stick together. Jam, Nick, and I will move in on that scorpion. Fire
Stay firm.
drill.
You want me to take out those hogs so they can't get them?
Leave one. Yeah, don't take those out just yet.
Yeah, I can't take out just one or the other.
Yeah, leave them for now.
I can, however, break their building. Have a bad day, asshole.
Easy on
This,
there.
ladies and gentlemen, is why you shouldn't have 5 people packed together when I have a rocket launcher. We are under attack. Tank round. Just hit button.
Bad news. It's locked.
Any chance we can communicate with,
Did you hear Lance?
Yeah, I'm gonna go see... Should I move up?
Button's critical.
Okay, I'm moving
I
up.
need assistance.
Go.
Yeah, I'm moving up. I would recommend giving CPR.
We're taking tank and what appears to be sniper fire.
Oh shit, I'm taking fire,
Lost a fatal amount of sponge. I need you up here yesterday.
I'm sorry, I'm taking fire. I'm trying my best to get up. This hill is steep as shit.
Go sideways.
Okay, I'm almost at your position now. Are you guys in the tower at the top, or...?
In the tower up top. I take him down, but there's a ladder at the very top.
Oh.
Watch it. You're gonna get shots as soon as you go up.
Yeah, don't worry. I'm already taking fire. Holy shit.
Hi.
Hi.
We're clearing them as fast as we can, but I'm running out of ammo.
Oh, Jesus. Okay, he's lost a fatal amount of blood. No heart
I've
rate.
already put 2,000 in. You can
Okay.
CPR now.
Okay, thank you. I'm gonna keep patching him up. Okay, I'm patching up Button. He's fucked up, but he should hopefully make it.
Good work.
We require an apothecary.
Okay, still not getting a heart rate. I'm gonna...
Hey, you guys got them moving up on you from the south.
We can't get out of here. The way up here uses Ace Interact ladder.
Put another 1,000 into him. Does he have a heart rate?
Are you able to rappel down the
No,
back?
still no heart rate, still no heart rate.
Negative. And even then, you can't repel with the body.
Right, right. Alright, Nick, come on, let's pull back up there.
I'm
Give him some hands.
I already transfused. And I'm
Oh.
hitting with an epi.
Yes, sir. Pulling back.
Giving him
CPR.
CPR.
I'm down to only my SMG and explosive rounds.
I am fragging out of my skull. Bye, can you hear me?
Oh, okay, we got heart rate. We got heart rate.
Give me what you need to relay.
Fucking high everything.
Soda, you might be able to hear me, but that's because I'm using an LR bag to transmit on 70. You are out of range for short range. Please switch to LR.
You are?
Taking fire.
Yeah, we're
I'm
taking...
gonna ask him to try to do emergency cast.
That is entirely gibberish. You are inaudible on LR or SR.
I'm climbing down.
Yep.
Now, mark it on the map and I'll tell him to do it.
Location marked. Danger close. Friendly's in the tower.
Soda, we're heading down.
We're moving down the tower. This is getting dicey.
Okay, nothing we can do in here, but... Ah, Soda.
Hi.
Did you say up there?
Yeah.
Soda, would you mind packing me?
Yeah, in the building.
Oh yeah, no, it's fucky wucky. Be careful.
Yeah. Hi. That was either a tank or an AT decided to hit the tower.
Yeah,
Most of it to the face.
I'm glad he made it.
There's none down there.
Oh, Kestrel, you need help.
No, I'm good.
Oh, okay, you're building a trench.
Oh, you're...
Yeah, I was throwing this down because they're definitely coming from that direction.
Yeah, I've marked the location.
Yeah, he's not going to do it because it's too dangerous. A lot of good he is.
We're going to attempt that cast strike. Are you
Oh, he
sure
is
you
gonna
want
go
that
for it.
large of an area? Can you narrow it down more?
Can we narrow it down?
That's a huge area, and I'm going to be flying right over the enemy. So if you can narrow down where you want cast strike, that would be greatly appreciated.
Stand by.
Roger that. Clearing it up for you.
I think I'm just
So you
hitting
can't
wood.
use the tank?
Is that area on the road and the area to the south?
Tell him to hit
Is
the
that
black
right?
circle.
It's a black circle.
User joined your channel.
You want me to scuttle the vehicles because they're likely all locked.
I'm going to be really annoyed if they're all locked. I'm going to be honest.
I can at least destroy the cars. Yeah,
They-
Zeus might unlock
No.
tank like they did.
Leave it for now because they haven't grabbed the vehicles.
blowing blue smoke.
They're gonna come pouring over these hills. Just gonna give one of these a... That did not go anywhere near as far as it should have. There we go.
Oh, nice.
Well, he hit several of them.
Nice to see ya.
Run one.
Thank you, 5.
Any dice? Looks like you hit about half.
Splash confirmed. That blue smoke, you guys?
Hey, firm. Blue is us.
Why am I not feeling these far?
No, sir.
It is really annoying.
That seems to be a fault.
We're not going to want to hover here too long. We do have rocketers in those trees.
Alright.
Down there. We need to move.
I don't know. We might be able to move it and start taking that camera.
Is that enough?
That'll do for now.
I think we need to move towards the firearm range.
Heading back south.
Thanks for the pressure off.
Alright, let's get down this hill.
Scorpion?
We're going to attempt to steal that.
Is that Scorpion on your side?
Attempting to steal Scorpion.
It's alive and
No,
moving.
it's moving.
Moving southwest along the road.
Oh,
We'll
So
handle
take
it.
it. Rocket going in.
Understood. Best of luck. Yeah.
Tank fucked.
Hits. So we have dismounts.
That was a nice hit.
Repeat last.
The target we just downed was a commanding officer, brown armor and beret.
Sure was.
Yeah, I think he.
So the
I
wrong
think
frequency.
he went down like a sack of potatoes. I don't think we're getting him back up.
I got 2 coming up on me above you guys.
If you think you can revive him, do. Otherwise, 2 in the head.
Understood.
We probably.
Friendly.
We still
You're right
in
on top
position.
of him, Martinez. I know.
So does
Alright.
pushing in.
Mind if I make a significant hole?
I don't think you want to blow up so
we
close
got
to the
one further
warthogs.
Alright.
We don't want all the cover we can get, but let's help Martinez down the hill here. Still more along the way.
Yeah, dismounts.
Rocket just came at me.
I suggest moving.
Let's get inside. Gun, please. I got no visual. Just gonna get inside, get some cover. I swear to God, if you can't use these hogs, I'm gonna be so angry.
Zeus might have to unlock them. May have just locked it so the enemy didn't steal
Okay,
them.
let's clear this building out. These buildings are fucking lethal.
Yeah. Take right.
Last mag. Correction, last round, empty.
Right is clear.
Building player.
Yeah, this officer's toast. Also, God, these guys are carrying no ammunition.
Yeah, there are two types of AI, the ones that have ammo and the bugged ones that don't.
If you find any 7.62 by 51, let me know.
I do have quite a lot of spare mags.
I might have to grab some.
Oh yeah.
This is empty.
Well, I've got
Yeah.
14 total.
14? That's it? Oh no, that's different gun.
Oh what? Oh.
Yeah, I've got an M5A.
Oh, you're using M5A.
Or rather, an MA37X.
Wait, what am I using then? Oh, mine is 9.5.
Here's the battle. Yeah, you got the battle.
Hold fire.
You got something?
I'm hit, but I have a prisoner. Hit him with a narc, and they work.
Coming.
Alright, pull them back, get them in a shipping crate or something.
Oh.
I'll escort.
Okay. Once we get somewhere safe, I need to heal you up.
Yeah. Yeah. No, heal him.
Nick, Martinez, what's your status?
We are talking with the enemy real quick.
Putting him in one of these
what?
rooms.
Okay.
Yeah.
Don't suppose he knows where an ammo cache is.
You might see
He's
a
an AT.
hostile. You might see a hostile rifleman coming down the hill. He is completely unarmed, even though he has a rifle. He is unarmed.
That guy's totally healed.
Think he's out of ammo?
Oh, he just got put down.
I'm just
No.
healing you up.
Yeah, he got a grenade off
Probably for the
before I
best.
was able to get him.
Okay, I'm packing you.
Oh, you are?
Yeah.
Thanks.
Then.
Alright, get these
I'm not gonna
buildings
bother
cleared
packing
out.
any,
Let's
it's
make
fine.
sure that we're clear here.
Balaclava, you lose that.
Hey, just to say, we've got a live prisoner.
Low-ranking AT might be useful.
Check him
Strip
over
him
for
of all
fucking-
equipment.
If you checked his fucking teeth.
Hey, firm.
Check his... Yeah, I'll check his teeth. Check around the base. Make sure there's nothing else.
Oh.
I'm moving him.
Ah. I'm not picking up anything else on the motion tracker.
Yep. You should be able to get both of them. Yeah, these are unlocked.
Yeah, this is probably unlocked.
Pop them as passenger.
Alright, good news. These warthogs are unlocked, meaning we don't have to walk. Yay us.
I am unable to load. Maybe because it... Oh, it's... hang on, Sponge, hop in one.
Hmm?
Okay.
Oh, I always
someone
have...
hop on the gun. It always tries to put someone in the gun first, before that other seat.
Oh, it's these... this kind of vehicle is like a fucking mess, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, Nick, grab that gun.
Yes, sir.
Nope.
Are we gonna have enough seats for everyone?
Yeah.
We would,
Do
but
you think we
can't
can
load
ask
him.
Zeus?
We have a total of 6.
Right.
We can't load him. He's bugged. Powers.
Give me a try.
Okay. You want me to do a quick search around for any ammo or such?
Sure. Welcome with, just in
Yeah,
case.
let me hardstyle this.
User left joined your
Oh.
channel.
If worst comes to worst and we can't load him in, I could grab my jetpack, fly him.
Nope.
Naughty boy, wrong seat.
Oh, that.
User left your channel.
Oh, there we go.
Good boy.
Oh, my voice. Ugh.
Oh my gosh, Spartan Nick. You sound so different. Yeah, like, don't put your immersion above, like, the health of your throat.
It's fine. I've got a drink.
The smoothest of all cokes.
Delicious.
Hey Jam, grab the driver's seat. Let's just go over and pick those guys up.
Oh, okay.
Zip zip zoom.
Colors got wiped again.
Just MA-37s.
Right. Where's soda? No. There.
Oh, I guess I'm driving, huh?
Alright, let's head out off-road and sneak up on Camp Rogaine.
Trust me, you wouldn't want me driving anyway.
Okay. I'll trust you on that.
Close quarters. I don't know if we're gonna be able to really set these up in a position where we're not gonna be gunned down if we're up to it. But we've already killed out. We'll leave them out back.
We're moving
I
up
definitely think I need to.
That's affirmative.
I think I'm gonna have to repack my magazines.
We could pull over here and do that if you need to.
No, I can do it on the move.
VR? What? Yeah, no, I'm using. I grabbed the
There we go. Magazines repacked.
Ignore that.
Oh, it's fine. It's fine.
Yeah, it's just, you can't really see shit.
You're driving better than most Spartans anyway.
Okay, that one wasn't my fault. That one was because this is left-hand drive.
Alright, go ahead and dismount, guys.
We want to sneak up on the guys that we, don't have already. Well,
And the rest are bleeding to death.
we're just gonna make sure they're all dead, and then we'll come back.
Are we just keeping the prisoner in?
Yeah, just leave him there for now.
Yeah.
He'll be fine.
We should have at least one person back here, though.
Are you okay with that
Zip
being
tied
me?
him to the chair.
Yeah, it can be you if you want.
I mean, I'm just thinking I have the least effective weaponry, and also it's probably good if I stay back anyway in case anyone gets hit.
Least effective. Using another VR, right?
I have the least
Yeah.
ammo.
Oh wait, you use standard rounds. My bad,
Oh, I've
yeah.
only got the SMG left.
Would you like a 22 round mag for that rifle?
No, we'll be fine. We'll find some more in there. Alright, let's get moving.
See you in a minute.
Let's just get in there, clear it out, move on. It shouldn't be much.
If you start getting rockets thrown at you, take the hog with the prisoner and get out of here.
Roger that. So, you having a good day, buddy? Ooh, you're bleeding really badly, huh? Don't know how that happened.
I mean, I was sniping them from the radio towers.
Camp Rogaine
I mean, I was as well.
Camp Rogan, sir.
Spartan, just
Well,
pick a
check
fun.
all the buildings, just make sure.
Can't believe I'm giving you saline, but hey. Oh. Seems like you're giving me the silent treatment, huh? That's fine. That's fine. I'm just gonna focus on making sure you don't fucking pass out on us. Because guess what? You're no use to us when you're dead.
Yeah, looks like we're clear at Camp Rogaine. Easy.
Good to hear. Prisoner somehow had a wound open up while we were driving, but I've patched him up.
Alright, sounds good. We'll be back there shortly.
I believe I'm packed.
I'm already almost there.
If we're not going to take their extra car, you want me to place a C7 on it?
I sure do.
There you go. Don't get yourself into any more fucking trouble.
If you two could bring those cars up here, that'd be great. Yep.
Roger that.
And it looked like our next and final target is that military range and the city.
Driving up this hill with all the trees is like a slalom.
Yeah, swing around to your left side to get around the Escos. You alright there? Yep, there you go.
Hey, has that thing got a sight on it, like a camera? Yeah. Theoretically. Because if we can use it as a long-range sniper rifle automatic, we can basically take out their little dump of supplies pretty easy.
It has a camera, but not like the gun camera. It's just a display screen that shows you what's happening.
Oh, you can't
It just
actually
has iron
switch to it?
sights.
That's so annoying. Alright.
Sponge, move your vehicle first, so I can judge the range, how far.
Go ahead, roll up.
Do you mind if you guys pull up ahead?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I only had you move first, that way I can judge the distance for the explosions.
Is that clearing that road? Oh, okay. This is just following the dust trail. Whoa!
Is okay?
So why?
You guys kind of broke in the middle of the road?
Yeah, we were slowing down to take a look before we got shot.
Prisoner's dead.
Oh shit.
How did... Oh jeez. Oh man.
Yeah, the server lagged.
You know, funny thing is, this is one of the reasons I wanted to keep the other hog alive.
Let's just get away from the exploding warthog.
Prisoner appears to be alive, by the way. He's right there.
That was...
alive. Prisoner alive.
Can't believe we got... Oh, we got new seals.
Is the prisoner okay?
Prisoner transport.
Alright, well, let's go on foot again. Wait. Oh, we don't have to.
We have a hog.
We have a hog. Did he just
Damn.
die?
Yeah.
Oh,
Zeus
what?
killed him.
Oh.
Yeah, Zeus killed him. Fuck.
I'm sorry, Captain. I'm sorry, sir. My strong grip crushed his face. He died instantly.
Alright.
I'm gonna get eyes on the base.
Yeah.
Well, I apologize for that.
I'm determined to come hell or high water to take one of these assholes.
New rule: Jam doesn't drive.
Yeah, that sounds like a good rule.
It was the server lag, not Jim's fault.
Yeah, that's pretty fair. I'm gonna stick this thing on the side of the hill, they can't see it.
Good news, they are not alerted. And they also don't appear to have people in their sniper towers.
Yeah, I think we stripped him out of those.
Regroup.
Yeah, I'm okay. Sorry, I just saw some guys mark them on the map.
Want to help me catch up?
No, I'm good. Don't worry.
It is 4,042 meters.
No, it's 844 meters.
What is my rangefinder finding? Oh,
The
it's finding
ocean.
water beyond. Yeah. So 838. Yep.
You want me to hit the tower?
Oh yeah, take those snipers clean off it. Do you have something that can be laser guided?
No, I don't carry laser guided because
I've got
I
laser
don't hook on
dice.
to any laser on the map. If
Fair.
you can get
How's those
something
for markings?
single laser, that's good. I'd rather just use sack laws.
Fair enough.
Knock, knock.
Boom.
Direct hit.
Looks like you knocked them both over. They're just injured though.
Yeah, they're
They are.
cowering.
What the hell?
Give them another little taste of the
Oh boy.
afterlife.
He's alive. He's real.
It went through.
He's gonna kill us.
He's looking at us. Oh yeah, he's looking at us. Oh, Soda just took a hit.
Soda's down.
Get Soda up.
I'm dragging him back. Shit. Oh, this thing's loud.
Rocket
down?
went through the tower.
Yes,
Yeah.
it did. And that's
let me pack you, Soda.
Tasty, tasty target.
Yeah.
I also hit
That
one of them with 2 rockets and they still survived.
Apex OP, man.
That's some tough cookies.
okay, that's it. I'm blowing up the tower.
Coming in a weaker than
They can survive
They're
two
dead,
rockets,
they're
but they can't survive
They're
a
dead.
fucking car
They're dead.
crash.
I think.
Well, they aren't in the tower anymore.
No, they're
Yeah,
not.
they definitely.
I think we
Yeah,
knocked them
my-
out.
I say we get a
My
move on.
rocket damaged one of them. Jam Sponge shot the other off.
Did I?
All right.
I don't think that was me.
Let's get to that
Yes,
military
no, that was
depot
you.
with the Scorpion,
Oh.
and maybe, just maybe, that Scorpion's unlocked.
I'll have to check that over on the board.
Bears. Let's hope that
I
rock
watched
that
your
toss
spray
didn't
of
break the
bullets
fuel tank.
Turned him into a little yellow boy.
Yeah.
Oh!
Unfortunately,
Jeez,
the
I don't
fuel
know. I
tank
just went
is
into
right
like
where I
protection
hit.
mode when I
That's
had
also
Soda go
only
down.
really damaged the treads.
Okay. Well, if it is, oh well.
The Zeus might have
Jam
repaired it,
Sponge go brrr.
but who knows?
Yeah, like more like Jam Sponge go Mama Bear.
I work with explosives because I'm well, not because they guarantee perfect results.
That's fine. I'm not looking for perfect results.
Yeah.
I just want things done.
If you wanted perfect results, you wouldn't have let me drive.
Hey, you're still better than me.
You would have done better than me as well.
I
Well, yeah,
in the
but I
first
feel
30
like
seconds I was on a hog.
I feel like a
Granted, I
Spartan
was several
pushing the
thousand
fucking
feet in the air.
accelerator would just put their foot through the
Alright,
vehicle.
We're coming up
Gun
on it.
move.
Keep these rocks.
The engine's on.
Never trust a Spartan to drive.
Hit that thing.
They're most likely going to
Hit
crash
it.
into something
Hit it.
at high speed.
Hit him.
Yeah, they're shooting at us. Well, that might be a bit of a problem, but hopefully we won't need too much more.
All I got is lock on the top. Wait, I can't lock onto that.
No, you use your rifle.
Dude, I'm terrible tonight.
Oh, it's long. Yeah, maybe through that.
Here. Dropping. All of my ammo.
I should be able to hit something. If I could get this out. Okay.
I am completely out of ammunition.
Oh shit.
Wait, no, I have buckshot left. Never mind. And bullets.
We got contact. Jet fire. Pushing up the hill.
I got pushes in my way. I can't see him.
Oh, I see him.
Two, this is D1. What is your status?
This is
Someone
Team
called
2.
it
We're
out.
pushing on the vehicle depot before heading into the city.
I am headshotting people with this. What is wrong?
Understood. Good to see you guys are getting a good push. We've got a small air vehicle group that we're trying to get refueled. We're going to be able to use on our push on the air base. Be advised, we cannot use the air.
Please don't let me get shot in the face.
If you do, we'll just...
Oh, wow.
These guys are rolling D20 naturals on fucking
Wait a minute.
every fucking shot that we
He's got our
make.
flank.
Getting flanked.
Come on, that's like 5 headshots.
Oh no, it doesn't make me descend.
I'm looking for this bastard.
I'm now useless long range, so may as well do something short.
Sounds good. I've
It's
just
not
about got
safe,
all these
it's
guys
relatively
down.
clear, but I damn near got my head shut off again. Let me quickly fix my kit.
Oh, yeah, I dread to think how messed up my magazines are.
Everybody still okay?
Yeah.
Ooh, okay, they've got eyes on us in this trench.
Yeah. I would move, but mine bugging out because I dropped my C7. I refuse to leave without my 7.
Understandable.
I think these guys are shooting through the trees. Also, I'm seeing movement in the city itself. They're looking at
Yeah.
us.
There's guys in there.
I think we want that tank. Or at
We
least
do.
some better cover.
Fortunately, we're gonna be sitting ducks. Ow!
That's a heavy round.
Aircraft.
I'm working on you, Soda.
Might be friendly.
Loading heat seekers just in case.
Bye.
Not
If you can
friendly.
hear this, please identify yourself. We have an aircraft flying over us. Don't want to
Backing
shoot you.
Soda.
All over L1.
75
Nope, this is him
and
now.
100.
I believe it's not.
HUD is marking it as hostile.
Ow. Ooh, ow.
Kestrel?
These guys
Pilot
are hitting me
ejected.
from 600 meters with
Yeah,
ease.
working on you. Hang on, you got a
Thanks.
shot to the head.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm good.
Packing.
For now. Thanks.
Another aircraft.
Double layer trench. There. Now they
Taking
dip.
it out.
I don't have the angle.
Hold on. Oh, I see a guy who's shooting at us. Come on, die.
Advise, at least 4 shots left, heat seeking.
Are they already moving on the freaking?
Possibly. Also, my bag of explosives is empty.
That's not good. Alright, we need to
I
get...
still have explosives. It's just running so long to find my bag.
Alright, we're gonna keep getting...
That Hornet's still up.
If we don't get
Hold.
Everyone's still up.
Oh, I was getting a lock on something else. I don't want to lock
The enemy Hornet is what I'm talking about.
I think Fi's dogfighting it.
Damn it. Something is...
I saw a tarantula rolling around on the airstrip.
I don't know what that is.
I think that was a Hornet.
Gone way over southeast over the hill.
But it's just rammed into a mountain. Alright, I want to move us down into that compound. I want to see if that Scorpion's still runnable. And I want to
Guys,
clear out these guys.
I only have 3 times heat rockets left.
Deleted 2
Hold
Hornets.
on.
I can give you one of mine.
1 enemy Hornet, 1 friendly Hornet. Same marking. Make sure you call out before you fire.
Unless you have a shit. Oh, you have sack balls.
Yeah.
There's another commander down there. I'm gonna kill him.
I'm okay.
Alright. Oh, jeez.
For the boom.
Alright, bolt left. Bolt left. Down the hills. Let's go.
Left down the hills, into the valley, into the compound. Let's go. Soda, you still up?
I'm up.
Good, good.
Coming in to assist you.
Man, just make sure I don't get shot in the ass.
That's kind of his whole deal.
Nick is down.
Nick is down.
Shit, my bad. I got shot from there, so I shot you in the back. On my mistake.
It's okay, I'm working on Nick.
I got a prison. Oh, God. Alright.
Oh, Jesus.
Just took away my last one.
Nick is dead.
He's
What?
not dead.
I defy you.
Let's get him into cover.
Wait, what? Oh no, he's not dead.
Yeah, he's
We're
got
dragging Nick
28.
into cover.
Yeah,
He's dragging faster, his arms are broken.
Both of them.
Alright, fix Nick.
Okay,
I'll keep us covered. I'm gonna go check on that Scorpion.
Jeez. Okay.
Martinez, guard him.
Martinez, can you quickly check me? I'm bleeding. How bad is Nick?
He's not fantastic. He got shit right through him, basically. Something
Yeah.
went right through both his arms and fractured them both.
Yeah, it was this guy. He shot through the tunnel.
What the fuck?
That's why I hit him with an arc round.
Okie dokie. Oh, yeah. Transfusing him.
Is that the tank?
It's ours now.
Nice.
He has still got a heart rate, although it's getting very high. Normal blood pressure.
Higher is better than normal. Or lower. Oh, normal is good.
Yeah, I'm
Heads up, Team 1. We've
squinting
finally
his arms.
commandeered a Scorpion. We are in the vehicle depot.
Once he's relatively stable, can you check me? Because I am in a lot of pain.
Yeah, no problem. He is, as far as I'm aware, now stable and hasn't got any major injuries left, so I'm just going to check on him. Okay, yeah, you've got a head wound. Working on that. Cool, and now I can pack you.
Cool. I also need help with the prisoner.
Yep, no problem.
All of his limbs are busted.
Ah.
And they are actively reopening.
Okay. Let's,
Hang on, check to see if you can access his
Martinez, I
inventory.
think there's one right next
No,
to me.
he's
Could you have a
not
look?
I'm going
Behind
for
the
him right
Scorpion.
now.
There is. It's flanking you. Looks to be moving behind a wall.
I'm tourniqueting the one side of him. Just to make it easier.
Alright. I'm going to begin stitching. This is going to take 4 fucking...
Got a couple more back here.
Can I help with the stitching? Is that a thing you can do?
No. You can double check Nick.
Damn. Okay, let me just finish up patching this dude up then. Oh.
Okay. Stitch is about... Okay, the animation's done, so it's pulled out my rocket launcher.
Okay.
I am... halfway done.
Clear over there? Oh, no, you got a few more shooting at us from the hill.
Nick and the prisoner seem somewhat stable.
Oh.
Fuck.
Roger that. I'm repairing the Scorpion now.
Zeus just killed that prisoner again. For fuck's sake. Oh, his arm busted open again.
I'm packing him back up again.
Why does it say I can put him in a body bag?
I don't know. That was why I thought he was dead.
Nick, are you bugged? Check his pulse.
What are you doing with him?
Stitching.
Oh, okay. No, his heart rate's fine. He's just unconscious.
I'm still alive. Okay. I'm out of the thousands, so I'm going to give you 500s.
Hold it, hold it, hold it.
Yep, around the corner, around the
I'll
corner.
give him a 500 as well.
Oh my
god. Hey, firm.
I got my
button
face
just went
right
down.
up in his fucking...
That's an affirmative.
Okie dokie.
Repeat last.
Button just went down.
Button went down. Moving up.
Go get him.
I'm gonna get him.
Sponge is en route. I'm finishing up with Nick.
Oh, not good, not good. I need bandages right now. Bandages, bandages, bandages.
Okay. Oh, god damn it. Oh, shit. Okay. Yeah. Work on his head. Work on his head. I'm tourniqueting his bad arm.
I'm just getting enough saline into him to keep him from dying immediately.
Okay, that's good. After that, I'd say probably work on CPR, because I'm guessing he's fucked. In terms of heart rate.
Yeah.
And it's
He can be. He'll be okay for a little bit, but we need to get the bleeding stopped.
Yeah. How is pulse? Okay. Yeah. That's to be expected.
Almost got him bandaged. Gotta love elastic bandaging.
Okay, I'm giving him another
Nick is up.
500. Good to know.
This is Team 1.
Thank you, Jam.
Team 2, any
No
ideas?
problem.
Thanks for the save.
Say again?
I'm stitching him up.
Do you have any ideas for the tarantulas, which appear to be all over the bloody place?
You're talking the airfield, right? Oh. Alright, we're still tied up in the town.
So how usable is the tank? Also, you have one on your southwest.
Still green.
Okay, how are we doing for pulse? Nothing. CPR. Okay, I'm giving CPR.
tarantulas. They'll get me before I get them.
Alright, sounds like a plan. We just need to get our men back up and we'll try and move it up on the hill overlooking the
Alright,
airfield where we can
113.
bomb them with impunity.
That's good. Alright, 114.
Nick, clear those guys out of there.
Hey, welcome back.
There's a few of them around here still.
Okay, I'm packing you, Martinez.
I am now usable.
He had a full mag. I had less
Also,
than a full
thank
mag.
you, Soda, for your gun.
You're welcome.
That thing works great. Oh, guy over there.
Okay, this is taking a while to pack you, but I'm gonna do it anyway because you are fucked up and I don't want any of this to reopen.
Alright, so we're gonna take the Scorpion and we're gonna go up the hill, overlook the airfield, and take out some tarantulas.
Okie dokie.
Can you give me 1 moment to fix these magazines?
No, yes,
okay,
absolutely.
you are at 50. Please don't wheel around too much.
Mm-hmm.
Just
Man,
to
I'm
say
glad
that
we have Nick.
my motion tracker is still picking up one guy
I'm
who's
glad
like
Brett
just
makes
beyond the
sense.
wall.
He's further than that, but yeah.
I am down.
Oh, never mind. He got closer.
Yeah. Okie dokie, and you're done. Nice.
Give me the rifle.
Magnum this fucker.
Yeah, I got him before Nick could.
Oh, hey, congrats.
Oh, hey, on your right, on your right.
Ow, 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 ow.
That way.
I'm scared.
Get back, get back, get back, get back. Pull back, pull back. Alright, if everybody's good.
Alright, everybody get to the Scorpion. We're pulling out of here.
Okay.
Can we harvest mags? Oh, you're already working on it. Okay.
Yeah, you and me both, buddy.
Ow, I'm hit, but I'm fine.
I will be throwing ammunition in the tank.
Alright.
Oof. That was nasty.
Alright, Team 1 be advised. Team 2 is on the move on the Scorpion.
I have loaded 4 times magazines into the tank. If you're using the rifle that the enemy uses, that should be fine.
Don't suppose there's more room in that tank?
Come on,
On the outside. Oh wait, you need on the gun.
On anything, but preferably not something that makes the medic get shot.
So you're gonna be the gun.
Okie dokie. While I'm in there, can someone please pack me?
Got it.
Hop in. Sparrowhawk is flying in the valleys.
Vehicle menu, beginning pack.
Friendly Sparrowhawk flying through the valleys.
I love that I can fire rockets out of my pistol.
Thank you, Soda.
Yeah, that's 1. I'm quickly go through, check everyone. You're green.
Oh, now I can fire rockets out of my hands. Watch those wrist rockets.
Oh, this hill sucks.
I thought you were an ODST, not a Mandalorian.
Nice, super battle droid.
We both.
We're whatever we need to be to get the job done, including
Hell yeah.
bumbling idiots.
Alright, Jam, have you ever used one of these cannons before?
What are you asking me to be familiar with? I've had a little bit of experience firing it.
Can you hit a target?
Yes.
Alright. Well, when we get over that airfield, I'm gonna need you to take... What? Oh. Oh. Well, in
This
that
is weird.
He's
Alright,
standing.
let's get some speed.
Help.
That's totally going in the picture. Man stands on tank. Amazing what that duct tape will do.
Man, no kidding.
That is totally going in my picture collection.
God, these hills suck.
Not at this rate, I might as well just do this.
You're gonna be faster walking. Nope, you're not.
Haha, bye-bye.
Faster than jetpack.
This
Yeah,
is
so the
Crossroads. I
fighters
noticed
can
your
spawn.
signatures are moving away from the city. Are you planning to take the military base first and then the city, or are you just abandoning the city for now?
Shut up, Crossroads. We're doing what we want.
What a
Okay.
response.
This is why I didn't want to reestablish contact with Crossroads. It's like a nanny always over our shoulder.
Team 2, Crossroads just asked you a question.
Crossroads, we are moving in to take out anti-air guns so that Team 1 can move about
It looks to be
freely.
a wonderful building that we can set up
And
shop
then I
next
assume you're
to.
swinging back to the city?
That's correct.
Who's going?
Good to know. Thank you very much.
God, I hate Crossroads some days. Alright. So, you see that tarantula down there to our front on the docks.
Yeah.
Nail it.
If we got a distance,
You should have that in your turret.
I don't.
You got a range on that tarantula?
Tarantula is aiming at us.
I'm killing it.
Oh. Well, it's gone.
Looks like it's
Tarantula
gone.
is deleted.
Oh, hey, there's another one moving down
Scorpion.
the hill.
Scorpion? What the fuck is that?
Direction?
Scorpion's right behind the tarantula. Direct west, I think.
Oh, yeah, I see
It's
it.
heading
Oh,
out.
there, he's still in short range.
We're gonna roll.
Rocket out.
Dang it,
on
I
the
do not
Scorpion.
have eyes.
Hit it.
Another rocket out on
it's,
Scorpion.
It's too high, I can't reach.
Reloading.
Okay. Damn it, this thing takes a long time to reload, huh?
Gotta lead that a little more.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go fuck yourself.
Oh.
Yep, I'm just moving along.
Scorpion's down.
Team 2, is there still a Scorpion at the military range that's in your way?
Nope. We're over the top of the airfield at the moment, taking out armor and anti-air.
Can you confirm the existence of any more operational AA?
Reminder, don't go behind the tank when it's firing, you will get hit.
Scanning now. We can't see the whole airfield from here. I don't even know where Team 1 is. And I keep doing it on 60, and I feel like that's probably wrong.
Kestrel, just a heads up.
If you delete a tarantula from existence, please delete its marker.
I don't fucking know.
Kestrel, a heads up. I have 1 times sack loss and 1 times heat left. After that, I will be out of AT support.
Roger that. Hopefully after this we shouldn't need it.
I mean, there is also the final option, but I'd rather not do that.
We just took damage to the left treads.
Yep. Where did that? Yeah, they're all down there.
I've pinned the tarantula, but I haven't taken it down.
Hey, to the left,
Yeah.
Tarantula.
Working on it. I think that was a hit.
Yeah, hit it again. It's gonna take a bit.
Oh, there
That's
we go.
good. Alright, further to the left. There's one that's on a hill near us. It's currently knocking over trees. Further left. A little more. It's going on
I
towards.
can't see down. I can't see down.
Roger that. Let me see if I can get you a better angle. It went behind the building there.
Tarantula is currently bearing 244.
Oh, hold on. Let me see if I can walk onto the target. It's right there. Behind that building.
West, southwest.
Oh yeah, I see it.
Just behind the white building.
Eyes
Oh
on.
wait, no, I don't.
Roger that. We're
Where
gonna
is it?
take it. That's just the turret. It just took a rocket.
He's dead.
Alright. Let's see if there's any more.
Loading final rocket.
I saw that depleted uranium lawn dart. Team 2, you were a little late on that one. We'd already rammed one right up the poop chute.
Yeah, I saw that. Ow. Yeah, we're taking the anti-armor from the ground. Troops.
Yeah, I am trying to take out the troops, but it's surprisingly...
Don't take out the troops, we're only worried about tarantulas.
Okay.
Hi-fi. Nice ride.
Alright, Team 1, we're looking pretty clear from where we're at. What do you guys see?
Oh, this is great.
I'm gonna get out and give us a repair.
Okay.
Alright guys, if you want to move up to us so we can get a better view on the airfield, that'd be great. Well, hello there, little blue man.
Oh.
Hi, boss. I came over to check on you, then decided to clear that building.
Anything in there?
Nah.
That's disappointing.
That was
I think we
tank.
might have all the tarantulas. Oh, it took a couple hits, but it'll be fine. I brought my toolkit.
Hey, Sponge, be careful with that gun. You can get hit by the back blast.
Ah, good to know.
Haven't hit us yet, but just FYI. Same with anyone in front of you. Also, nearby us.
Martinez, Nick, how are you guys looking?
Green.
Some small enemies trying to sneak up around the side, but we're good.
Yeah, we're looking pretty clear.
Let's try it.
Go for it. Make it a fast run just to see.
If anything does shoot you fire, I will try to lob it.
I can see some
Well,
kind of
I'm gonna do a
commanding officer
suicide
down
run
on
in
the
a minute here.
ground.
Nah, he's just a sergeant. Ping him. We don't sell for anything less than butter bars.
How do those smoothbore rounds do nothing?
Apex. Alright, I'm gonna roll
Sponge,
this
you
up
firing
just to get a look.
smoothbore?
What should I be firing?
Oh, hey!
FYI, those are designed to take out buildings and other armored targets.
Soda, you still got some rockets?
What should I be firing?
1 times heat.
Think that'll be enough to take care of a scorpion?
Absolutely
I
not.
hit it right, but you gotta be away from the corpses.
Fire's spooling up to try and take the
Hey,
scorpion.
that's a pelican.
Can you do a ping on Scorpion?
I can try. It'll be a little bit hard.
Falcon in the air.
Friendly bird.
Fire on that scorpion dead ahead.
Working on it.
Yeah, like hell it's friendly, just took out Fi.
Okay, never mind, I will shoot it. Ow, my leg's busted, my leg's busted.
Well, let's finish that thing. How much is it gonna take? Oh, it's getting away.
I'm out of rockets. I fired the last one I had on that bird.
Okay, I'm just waiting. Okay.
My limbs are very crippled.
Can't
Can
quite
you
get
see it?
Can't quite get it.
Oh!
Oh. And that's
Scorpion
dead.
Nicely done.
Out of rockets.
How did Fi get shot down in the Sparrowhawk? I'm gonna be honest.
Eric, could you repeat last message?
Anybody in vicinity of
Medical assistance. Person, the error and Simon are down.
Mark location. I'm wounded, but I'll try to get to you. The fastest response you're gonna get.
Guys, load up. We're gonna try and move in and help them.
Okay, I also have what's SAP?
Go. I'll fly in.
Yeah, so that you fly, we'll get over there on the ground.
Quick question, what's SAPHE?
Semi-armed piercing high explosive.
Why aren't you using the gun? You actually know this stuff. I'm just driving us around like a moron.
Oh, and we only have enemies from one direction, you're right.
Exactly.
So there goes my awareness excuse. Okay, hand over the gun.
Hang on. I don't think I can change seats without getting out.
Ace interact.
Ace interact.
It's still not giving me an option.
Alright, go.
I'll just get out then.
Oh, I guess I'm just on the outside now.
Yep.
Yeah. There's no passenger seat. That's why you wanted to be armored, you had to be in the gun.
Well, I was very much enjoying being on the gun.
Well, you don't know what the gun is, so... He's got you there.
Yeah.
And also you need it for medical, so...
Maybe try switch sides to the other one so you can get hit by straight fire.
I'm not worried about soda right now. Careful, soda's flying over your arc. Yeah, it's reloading right now, so it doesn't matter. Where is Team 1? Somewhere this way.
Team 1 went down the, Sparrowhawk, so they should be just over there near the docks.
Wait, they're at the Sparrowhawk? They were all in... Oh, God.
Whoa.
Okay.
Incoming fire.
Yeah, we noticed.
Direction?
I believe it is to our... I can't tell because the thing doesn't fucking work.
Yeah, our friendlies at that Sparrowhawk. What do you think our odds of survival are getting over to them?
Do we know where the hell they are?
I think they're down Sparrowhawk at that hangar.
Well, they can't all be there.
Team 1, what is your current location?
And I'm hit.
Soda, I've marked it on the map. Get over there.
Stand by. This is gonna be tight.
What? Hills? Heading to provide medical support. Why is this hill so fucking high up?
Bye. You think that Hornet's still intact?
95,
No, I'll
3,
get you
2, 1. You're green. How are
Okay.
you?
Probably.
I'm packing.
Roger that.
I got them.
Soda, you need blood.
Yeah, I know. Treat the others first. I'm mobile.
Oh wait, there's others who aren't. Who's
If I know who's up
who's in mobile?
Yeah, I can roll one, you're dead.
Who's in mobile?
I don't know.
But I have no idea.
Go
I
for
have
a
no
check.
idea who's up there.
High five. How are you?
Let's get.
Is there anyone who needs urgent medical?
Let's get you to the
If
Hornet.
it had been a Zulu variant Sparrowhawk, I could have just turned on the boosters and gone out into
You
the
want me
fucking
to
ocean,
take
but
handcuffs so you can move them?
yeah, just fucking cuff me.
There.
Yeah, the chin gun variant of the fucking decimates aircraft. You can get hits on it. The missiles are usually on fire toward the center point.
Confirmation of Pelican. Is that a friendly or enemy unit?
Why am I hearing an aircraft?
Enemy.
I don't know.
Do you want me to regroup?
Bird is hostile. Bird is hostile. Hit it now.
Hey Scorpion crew, this is Simon from Team 1. How are you liking the Scorpion?
Yeah, I don't have AA. I do not have AA.
Yeah, that's a power thing.
One more round and that's it, and that's Pelican's going down.
Oh yeah. Yep, this is good.
Yeah, you need to have 3 shots to take down a Pelican, 1 shot for a Banshee and a Hornet, and then 2 shots for a Sparrowhawk.
Yeah, and you need like 20 for a single Apex man.
That sounds about right, even though you only need 1 or 2 rounds for a St. Healy.
Tank crew, be advised, you have a guy behind you.
Nick, behind us, near that other tarantula.
Eyes on HVT, he's in the ATC.
I have nards.
Nick, on the
take
tank now. Hey, Team 1, we're gonna roll on that ATC tower and try and take him alive.
I'm heading back towards you guys.
Hey, firm.
Actually, stay with Team 1 for now. We're going straight after the HVT.
Okay.
You'd have to cross some dangerous territory to get to us.
Team 2, just FYI, I am going to be coming with you because the Scorpion crew is going for the HVT.
Give me 2. I got 2. Breaching. That's the 2 closets.
Damn it. Okay.
We believe we have.
I'm gonna throw a frag in there.
Machine gun is empty.
Shit! 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 Back out! Back out! Damn it! Damn it! Damn it!
Look, I'm gonna start patching myself. Can you get him?
Yeah, I'm bringing him over. He's really in a bad way. Like a very, very, very bad way. We need tourniquets on him right now. I think he's basically
Team
got
1,
no
we have
chance, but...
Team 2, what's the status?
Can you please tourniquet all of his
This is
limbs?
Team 2. We have the HVT.
Doing
We're loading
so
him onto
now.
the tank, and we're gonna make break out of here.
Negative, negative, negative. Just committed suicide. Don't think it was him.
How is it?
False positive.
Oh, no, never mind.
Understood.
Okay. Oh. Shit. Okay, I'm gonna work on me.
Okay.
Team 1, we need some assistance.
He's gonna jump!
We're getting surrounded.
Stitching myself up now.
Okay.
I got it.
I'm gonna go.
Hey, Firm, we got it.
1k of that, so that I should be able to pack you.
I hurt a lot.
Alright, I'm on my way up.
Oh no. Yeah, I'm really sorry. That frag is probably what killed this man.
You gotta be, yeah, that shit's rough.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna give myself some fucking morphine because my screen is flashing like crazy.
Oh, yeah.
Team 1, I'm at your old location. I am critical. I have the HVT. Need assistance now.
Is Green with you?
Green is with me. Smith got taken down.
Requesting assistance immediately.
Position.
Hi.
Trying to find you. What's your color?
I ran out of fucking oil.
Soda. I'm having difficulty ascertaining your location. Somebody find Soda.
Soda, can you hear us?
Soda might be unconscious.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Does anyone have any idea where he was last seen?
We're on our way to his last known location.
I guess that answers the question about Soda.
Alright, Team 1 is Team 2. It's a grisly scene, but the prisoner appears to still be secure.
Outside city limits. We've got him.
Is it safe for me to try and regroup with you guys yet?
Yeah, go ahead and pull back.
Okay, I'm just patching myself up quick and then I'm on my way.
We're back at the Team 1 location.
Yeah, I can see you, don't worry.
We're gonna go ahead and push back up a little bit. Make sure we can help clear out the rest of this, but I think we're almost there.
Okay, I can see you just cresting the hill.
Yeah, we deja vu'd over here as fast as we could, but wasn't fast enough.
How you doing?
I'm doing okay. I could do with a pack, but it's not urgent.
Alright, well I'm gonna actually pull us back so I can collect Nick.
Okay.
And unless...
Nick, are you staying with the prisoner and the captain?
If you want me to, sir, I can stay with the prisoner.
No, just checking what you're doing, because I think we're gonna head back into the base and clean up.
Nick is with myself, Air, and the prisoner.
Alright, you guys gonna hang back here then?
Don't know yet. I have like next to no ammo.
Right.
Well, we have next to no ammo. How many cannon rounds have you got left? A lot. Oh, okay.
Just, it's the least efficient way to deal with infantry.
Yeah, it is. I think we'd be better off running them over. Are they coming, or what are they doing?
We're walking. We're walking, but now they're not. Okay.
Alright, Nick, inform the captain we're gonna be rolling back in, mop up, and we'll see if we can't find something to come collect you later.
let's just fly. Well, not bad. The water! Oh! I didn't think the turret was set up. Oh, nice, we didn't even do anything. Also, ow. Yeah, the gun is real.
I'm quickly patching myself up.
I'm gonna patch myself up too, cause ow. Same.
I'll pack you both once I'm sorted out with myself.
Yeah, I'm just sticking bandages on so I don't bleed out again. Cause my head just got completely shredded by that.
Yeah, yikes. Okay, and I can pack you button.
Yeah, go ahead and handle them, I'll be alright. Well, I think we did quite well.
Kestrel, I'm just packing you.
Excellent. You're like an Oni agent. Oh, dang. Look at heat signature.
Hello.
Unknown contact. Engaging target. Oh, man. I feel like Team 1 got the worst of it.
Hey, can somebody pack me?
Oh, yeah, I got you. Yes. Personal aid kit. Ooh, oh, okay. Huh. And there we go.
Thanks.
Easy as pie.
Oh.
Yes, well, to be fair, there isn't pie. There's something else in that teleport pole.
No, I'm not
Pizza,
gonna use
ice cream.
Ice cream party!
No,
Ice cream
I'm
party!
gonna Zeus lightning you if you use that teleport pole.
But ice cream.
You'll
Yeah.
see. Wait, come on, get in line. Line up. Come on.
Ice cream.
On his tower.
Something better than ice cream.
So, yeah, apologies for the blue on blue with Smith.
It happens.
Wait, what happened?
Basically, we were clearing a building, and
Oh, no.
and he got shot to shit, and it was in that little bit where there's like the half wall-sized office cutout things, and
Wait, what?
and I couldn't get to the guy, and I just wanted to deal with him, so I just threw a frag.
I guess I'm here now.
But the frag
Yes,
bounced
yes,
off
I
the...
want to do debrief. This has gone on for long enough.
The frag bounced
Yes,
off
it
the
has.
top of the doorway and blew up Smith.
Really? Oh god.
Wait, you blew up Smith?
Shit, yeah.
Yeah, I did blow up Smith. I'm
That's
sorry.
alright. Apex dead.
We did clear the entirety of Travis.
Yeah, pretty much.
The plight of the voice actor.
Wait, what happens if you take your helmet off? Do you have a normal
He
face?
dies.
Yeah, he does.
They move, I guess, most of the time.
Come on, already.
Oh, gotta have those countermeasures.
Also, dumb question. When the fuck did those tanks get flares?
Tanks do not have flares.
Yeah,
I got fuck all. Let me at least do that.
That was the first time I'd ever
Hey,
seen one
Smith.
deploy flares to try to counteract them.
Sorry for killing you.
The AI always deploys flares. So do I.
Yeah. Anyway,
If I get
line
missile
up
on
tank.
debrief.
Tanks don't deploy flares. They don't have them.
Yeah,
But what was that white stuff it deployed? It looked like when you deploy
That was
flares.
flares
smoke.
from the Hornet.
No, the transfer that deployed smoke.
yeah.
Oh.
You-
They don't have flares. It's
gra-
a smoke screen. It's in.
Ground vehicles deploy smoke. Air vehicles deploy flares.
Oh, okay.
Well, let's
Still didn't help
let's
it.
wrap this
Didn't
up.
have
Yep. Yeah. Let's wrap this up so
Yep.
people can get to bed. So quick debrief. First off, hey, you guys captured the HVT despite my efforts to rescue him. Mainly those two pelicans. The first one I should have realized. Wait, I shouldn't give this thing a gun. That was not meant to kill Fi.
Yeah. And someone said
but
it was
yeah.
friendly.
You
Who said it was friendly?
No, that thing was an insurrectionist pelican.
It showed up as green chevron.
That's weird. Okay,
Yeah,
that
a
shouldn't have
lot of
happened.
things do sometimes. It's really
Yeah, those
it's a
chevrons
glitzy
are
mod I've
frustrating.
noticed.
Okay, well, either way, you more or less ran this op like I expected things to go. One team going south, one team going north. Granted, I kind of thought I left just enough fuel in the Sparrowhawk, but I guess I didn't. I tried to figure out a way. It's like, right, how do I balance this horrible thing?
You're better off dealing with the ammo. If you put the fuel too low, then I just won't use it.
Yeah. Next time I'll just focus on the ammo if I ever use this thing again. And yeah, this was kind of typical go around, kill enemies at bases, and then capture HVT.
We really did invade an annex.
The other,
Yeah.
if your intent is to
Dun,
balance
dun,
it so
dun,
that the Sparrowhawk can be used alongside the other things TPG, use the one with the other guns and the standard turret. That one is
Yeah,
actually
I'll do
not
that
as
next time.
crazy. If your intent
Yeah.
is to have it be alongside the other things.
User left your channel.
Yeah, I'll do that next time.
The other one, the one that you spawned was literally like kill everything.
Right, yeah. I kind of wanted to see if I could balance it. And also, this whole op was a little bit last minute because it was very much like oh, hey, what we originally had planned isn't going to be ready yet. It's like, okay, quickly, time to open the Eden editor and get something together.
It worked.
But yeah.
I enjoyed it.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
was
I
kind
had
of
fun.
hoping people would... Yeah, I was kind of hoping the whole more freedom of exploration and freedom
User
to
left your
actually
channel.
do stuff worked in
User
your
joined
favor,
your
and I
channel.
hope Decidius here had a very good birthday Arma op. And if we're gonna sing happy birthday, there's only one place we can sing happy birthday.
We going to Chuck E. Cheese?
The ice cream.
Teleport to the secret cave.
Oh dear lord.
I have a very bad feeling.
Oh, I'm underneath again. I'm underneath it.
I'm in the floor.
Sorry, man.
Hornets in here.
Why?
Help!
Okay, I'm good. I'm not that good. That is not fitting through that gap.
Help!
His name's no, okay, no, but you can still go over it and
Fantastic.
you can.
That's having lunch.
I was
That is a
expecting
lot of
more
beef.
like
Yep.
BDism.
Ah.
Yeah,
TPG.
we were kind of hoping you'd fly over here and spot the Hornet through the little hole there and wonder what was up.
TPG.
Yeah.
Did you happen to have put down a name around here?
Name?
Yeah, this one starts with the B.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
it's
no,
Bennett.
Bennett's
He's
right,
right
here.
here.
He's literally right
Bennett.
here. Oh, yep, don't fall off. Oh,
I think this rock you can get up. Oh, okay, maybe not.
Yeah.
Just use the teleport pole.
yeah, you gotta use the other I'll put down a teleport pole down there. Hold on.
There's,
in here?
you can reach the one that's in the spawn room from there.
Hold
You
on.
know we now have to
Also,
take
you guys
pictures
left the
with all
HVT
this.
over there. Whatever.
Oh.
We have to take a group picture nearby.
I'm getting
this
very
now.
tired of being injured.
Yeah, hold on. Let
Yeah.
me spawn a
Oh,
teleport. Oh, who is throwing grenades?
I'm sorry, that was a flash, and I threw it out of the cave.
Okay,
Thank
there we
you.
go. Oh, come on. Move. There we go. Okay, teleport pole. In case anyone wants to get up there easily.
Okay. Now we have smokes going off.
Please stop throwing grenades.
Yeah,
I'd like
please
to do
don't.
a picture
Smokes.
after all this.
Yep. Let's line up. Let's line up for picture and happy birthday to Decidius.
With Bennett. I need
Yes.
to get a picture with Bennett.
Get rid of these grenades.
Yep. So.
Oh.
All right.
Hell yeah.
Oh, I see.
Yep.
Yeah, there's a ghost here.
Oh, just
My
can't see
smart.
fucking anything.
This is. Do you want to take the picture? Or I could also throw Zeus at you. What the heck? There
I
you
don't know
go.
where we're supposed to go, but
Yeah, basically just around Nick and the bean can.
Look at everyone with jetpacks is on.
Why did you move me?
More fucking beans.
This was very useful tonight.
All right.
Yes.
Uh,
I'm happy to see
Spartan
how
jump
well
good.
the jetpack is being used.
Yeah.
Being
Alright.
used to good effect, which is good
yeah.
to see.
So.
Not than a file bit.
Wait,
Die once.
and as soon as so, time to start singing "Happy Birthday." In three.
The pictures taken first.
Well, I mean, while the picture's being taken, because why not?
Oh, joy.
Yep. And complete. All right, off-key. Happy birthday begins in 3, 2, 1.
Happy
birthday
to you.
Happy
He just laughed.
Wait, did we at least get the picture with a minute?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Was the singing that bad?
No, I think it
We
was.
killed
User
him.
left your channel.
Oh my god.
Yeah, user left.
Yes. But yeah, any PTS or feedback on the op in general? I know it could have been a lot smoother in a lot of ways.
The only thing I'd say is that it seems to be a pretty universal experience that we were running low on ammo.
Yeah,
I
I think
wasn't.
I think
Yeah,
something
because-
is wrong with like the default kits
well,
for
the
Apex that they're
AI
really low on ammo.
No, they didn't have any ammo. They only had the mag in their gun.
And also we
I
had to
found
like
a
dump
single
full
dude
mags.
with this grenade launcher unit.
Yeah.
I, as far as I'm concerned, he must have been placed because every other unit I was dealing with had no grenade launcher, and the only ammunition they had was in their weapon.
Yeah,
Fair.
That
it
was
was
it.
really, really messed up with the ammo.
Yeah, yeah, that's going to be a thing that the prefabs for the Apex soldiers need to get fixed up. That shouldn't be too difficult.
Especially when they can eat as much lead as they can, we need to be able to drop them or
Yes.
something.
Yeah, they are
Either
pretty
that or
heavily
slap
armored.
them, like, there should have been some sort of crate with like ammo
Yeah,
at
ammo
the
caches are
firing
good,
range
too.
or something.
Yeah, I think it's better that me and Decidius will just in general give them more munitions to begin with.
Yeah.
I mean,
Or maybe even for something bigger like that, have resupplies available to us.
Yeah, I
Have
mean,
us
if
be
you
able
did,
to
if
call
you
in.
actually, if you requested if you called in a resupply, I would have been able to give it.
Well, make that known then.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I think it's better just assume that resupplies can be given out, like unless
Other than
they're
that,
specifically
it's getting
denied.
late. I got work early.
Yeah.
We good to get off?
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah, like,
unless there's any more comments.
I'm hungry.
Yeah.
All right, I'll
It's
see
like-
you guys.
See ya.
Kestrel
Yep.
ran
If anyone
through
was watching the
all of
stream,
his sniper
depending on where you're
ammo.
watching from, good
User
morning, good
I gave
afternoon,
him
or
my
good night.
battle rifle.
Thanks for
He ran
watching,
through
and
all of that, and then
yeah.
started using the
Chicken burgers.
magazines from the
do you
rifle
like jazz?
that just the guys had.
No, it's not
I
like do
was
you like that.
constantly
It's,
going around
it's
stripping out bags.
I'm not doing that.
Do you
Trying to
like
get people
I just want the
ammo.
program closed.
it's beans.
We need to get a picture with air laying down.
Wait,
on
sorry,
all the
Simon, say it
beans.
again?
I was just saying.
Your
Well,
arms.
I had
He,
fun.
he went silent. All right.
I'm gonna jump off.
Yep.
That's
I'm
okay.
gonna
It's fun
do
to
the
have.
same.
Cool.
Oh
Boy.
my god, he's losing connection.
Boy.
Do you like jazz? It's more of beans.
Wait, I want to
Simon,
die
can
on
you
the
move?
table.
Do you like smooth beans?
User left your channel.
Oh my goodness.
Smooth.
I'm just
There's not enough room
you
for
people
two,
are actually
Simon.
killing me.
User
Yeah.
left your
No,
channel.
lay down on
Oh.
the beans.
Yeah,
Alright.
I'm trying to lay down on it.
Can't believe TPG's
Got
dead.
it.
Later.
User left your channel.
What? This isn't. There we go.
He's rolling in
And-
beans.
There we go. I don't remember being able to lay like this. Why is this a thing? I look like
It's
a
a-
beached fucking
Simon,
whale.
stop trying to get
So you
on.
can
I'm
shoot
trying to get a
underneath
picture.
doorways.
Got
I
it.
can't get a picture with you constantly clipping up and down.
Hamster, please let fucking Soda take the photo.
And now air's falling off the
off-centered.
table.
Oh yeah.
Just want a
Actually, you
stupid
can
picture.
crawl in that position.
But air is advanced movement. That's what's allowing you to do that.
Oh, that's base armor.
Oh,
Damn it.
I got a close enough one.
okay. Well, I'd like to die on the beam table if that's okay.
Yep.
I too wish to die among the beans.
Understood. Everyone, affix grenades.
Oh, let me reload.
Sacrifice me to the great glory of the beans.
Oh, you said grenade?
Yeah, everyone pull your grenades.
I don't have grenades.
You don't have grenades. No,
Cooking.
grenades.
Cookie. Oh dear. Don't worry,
Cooking.
User left your channel.